Biafra is all he asks for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction, but his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I? Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for his people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Oh. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no, freedom they cannot now. Let me hear you sing. Freedom they cannot now. They cannot You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said is a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Freedom they cannot now. 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 Let me hear you sing. Everybody know my job is singing. Freedom they cannot. Whoa. Freedom they cannot. Yeah. Freedom they cannot. Whoa. Yeah.
Happening inside us as we speak. There are pastors, there are elders, there are imams. Yes, the truth cannot be spoken. The truth cannot be spoken. You go to church every blessed day. You have pastors. You pay your tithes and all the nonsense, all the biblical nonsense, all the rubbish from Quran. You have to be truthful. You have to be honorable. You have to be decent. In all the worlds in the whole of Nigeria, those who are calling sinners to come and repent are worse than the sinners. Every pastor in Nigeria is evil. You are there, you saw a 30-year-old boy. They gave you a 30-year-old boy as an 80-year-old. You claim your elders. You claim you have gray hair. You claim you're knowledgeable. You claim you have PhD. You have all these things. You cannot see a 30-year-old boy and ask those in Asarok, why are you doing this? Why are you giving us this little boy? This is not Buhari. We know it's not. You have Yoruba pastors in Pentecostalism. You have a man. They want to go to Hajj. They want to go to Mecca to go and pray to Allah. A nation of hypocrites. A country of hypocrites. Left, right, and center. Why can't people be honest with themselves? I ask. Because you're black. It's in your nature to be evil. You see, let me tell you something. When the white man painted Lucifer black, some of you thought it was racism. It wasn't racism. It wasn't. They are trying to... It's an allegory. Let me put it that way. It's an allegory. They are trying to depict the state of consciousness of a black man. That's what they're trying to do. By depicting Lucifer as a black person. Now, you are in Nigeria, you are a Nigerian. And in that Nigeria, there is an understanding of the sanctity of the electoral process. People go to vote and they vote for somebody, albeit in a flawed election, and people are sworn into office to uphold the Constitution. This is why I indict and I condemn all of them. The worst people you have in the zoo called Nigeria are the pastors. They are the worst of the worst. They are like serpents. They are the worst of the worst, all of them. If you're going to church, if you wake up and you go to church, you're going to hell, direct. Because the message you're receiving, they are from messengers of darkness, of liars and deceivers. Are you telling me that Adeboye cannot see that little boy? Are you telling me that even the man that I respect so much, TB Joshua, are you telling me that that little boy there is Buhari? Those of you that went to church, I was clapping and jumping up and down. Jumping up and down and clapping inside deceit. Inside fraud. You are inside fraud. And you're jumping up and you're clapping. You are inside fraud. And you want God to bless you. You want God to hear your prayers. When the truth is in front of you, I told you what was happening from day one. But to tell you how terrible the zoo is, because it is an Igbo man saying it, because Nnamdi Kanu is a Biafran, he's championing it. Every Yoruba paper, they refuse to acknowledge the fact. But you claim you want to be in the same country with me. We are in the same country. You want us to be in the same country. But in your heart is deceit. In your heart is to cheat. If not deceit and cheating, why was it that when I announced that Buhari was dead, nobody bothered to investigate? Instead, you asked them, go and kill him. Because you have your eye on the presidency after Buhari. But I'm in the same country with you. You claim we are Nigerians, some of you, wrongly of course. You want us to love each other. Do you see how fake your love is? Yoruba, do you see how fake your love is for the so-called Nigeria? So the reason why you love Nigeria is so you can be president in 2023. And I'm asking you, all of you with your PhDs from Yoruba land, are you not seeing what is happening, including the pastors you cannot see? Are you that wicked? You are also very blind. You cannot see the truth. You know, people are afraid to speak the truth, and I speak it. If I'm in the zoo, I will tell it to you. Anywhere I meet you, I tell it to your face. That all of you are evil. Very, very evil, all of you. Banon. Very, very evil. People are calling. They shouldn't be calling, but they are, of course. We must try to get rid of this. They are calling when they shouldn't. Now understand this very carefully. Those who are calling you their fellow Nigerians, let's make Nigeria great. Remember them? Let's make Nigeria great. We can build roads and bridges and schools. If they cannot speak the truth, having seen this little boy, now tell me how they can run a country. Truthfully. Now, tell me how you expect to develop a country with lies. Tell me anywhere in the world where lies have actually worked. Show me, tell me one place. For ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. That's what we're doing this evening. I am laying the foundation. I will come to the substance of the matter in a short while. White people depicted blacks as Lucifer. Because black people are satanic. After listening to this gospel tonight, you will understand. If you go back and you think, believe in me, you will be. By tomorrow morning, you will change. Accept the truth this night, morning or afternoon, depending on where you are. By tomorrow morning, once you accept this gospel, now when you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll be a different person altogether. I'm not attacking anybody, I'm just telling you the truth. Very simple truth. Why? There is a degree of evil inside every black man. I'm not saying that whites are not evil, no. Because if you read Hobbes' State of Nature, you would know that man is a bit crazy in the brain. We know that. But an abomination is happening inside us as we speak. There are pastors, there are elders, there are imams. Yet the truth cannot be spoken. The truth cannot be spoken. You go to church every blessed day. You have pastors. You pay your tithes and all the nonsense, all the biblical nonsense, all the rubbish from Quran. You have to be truthful. You have to be honorable. You have to be decent. In other words, in the whole of Nigeria, in the whole of Nigeria, those who are calling sinners to come and repent are worse than the sinners. Every pastor, every pastor in Nigeria is evil. You are there, you saw a 30-year-old boy. They gave you a 30-year-old boy as an 80-year-old. You claim you're elders. You claim you have gray hair. You claim you're knowledgeable. You claim you have PhD. You have all these things. You cannot see a 30-year-old boy and ask those in Asarok, why are you doing this? Why are you giving us this little boy? This is not Buhari. We know it's not. You have Yoruba pastors in Pentecostalism. You have a man. They want to go to Hajj. They want to go to Mecca to go and pray to Allah. A bunch of a nation of hypocrites, a country of hypocrites, left, right, and center. Why can't people be honest with themselves? I ask. Because you're black. It is in your nature to be evil. You see, let me tell you something. When the white man painted Lucifer black, some of you thought it was racism. It wasn't racism. It wasn't. They are trying to... It's an allegory. Let me put it that way. It's an allegory. They are trying to depict the state of consciousness of a black man. That's what they're trying to do. By depicting Lucifer as a black person. Now, you are in Nigeria, you are a Nigerian. And in that Nigeria, there is an understanding of the sanctity of the electoral process. People go to vote and they vote for somebody, albeit in a flawed election, and people are sworn into office to uphold the Constitution. This is why I indict and I condemn all of them. The worst people you have in the zoo called Nigeria are the pastors. They are the worst of the worst. They are like serpents. They are the worst of the worst, all of them. If you're going to church, If you wake up and you go to church, you're going to hell, direct. Because the message you're receiving, they are from messengers of darkness, of liars and deceivers. Are you telling me that Adebayo cannot see that little boy? Are you telling me that even the man that I respect so much, TB Joshua, are you telling me that that little boy there is Buhari? Those of you that went to church, I was clapping and jumping up and down. Jumping up and down and clapping inside the seat.
Good morning, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. I greet you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your home of residence. Ndewonu ndị be anyị, ekenekwa m unu. Nke onye chilu, ya zelu. Ọ ga-amalụ nwoke mma, malụ nwaanyị mma. Ana m ekenekwa Chukwu okike abịama maka ndụ, life and everything that makes us human. Anyị na-ekene Chukwu. Ana m ekene Chukwu n'isi ndị ọchịchị anyị, site n'onye isi anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Simon Ekpa, na Maazị Oge Nkere, General Butuzo, onye isi ndị ọchịagha. Ọ ga-adịlụfa niile mma, dịlụ ụmụ Biafra niile mma ebe onye ọbụla nọ na, maka na anyị bụ special children of God. A sị na the power of everything lies in the tongue. Ọ ife onye kwelu na alụli ọlụ. Ife mụnwa kwetalụ bụ na anyị bụ special species. Anyị bụ ndị Chukwu sara arụ. Anyị bụ ndị Chukwu gọziri agọzi. Ekwelu m na ife onye kwutelu ga-adịlị ya. And ife anyị nwa bụ ndị Biafra na-ekwu bụ na anyị nwa bụ number one. Anyị nwa bụ the best. O nwere onye ga-ebiti anyị. Anyị nwere obiọma. Obiọma fụ ka iji wee nabata ndị niile na-akpagbu anyị kịta. Mana anyị afụgo kịta na anyị bụ mkpagbu, na anyị ama continue with it. We have to wisen up and maintain our level. Anyị bụ ndị Chukwu gọziri agọzi, anyị bụ isi. And isi afọ anyị bụ ka anyị ga-abụ. Site taa wee luo mgbe ebighị ebi n'afa Chukwu okike abịama. Ise, ise, ise. Ndị be anyị, ife nji eji ọnụ okwu onye ndu, even though na ife a bụ old video. O nwere ife onye ndu kwuru aka bịara na mmezu. So my people, onye ndu chọọ ime ife, ọ ga-ebu ụzọ kpee ekpere, gọzie Chukwu, gọzie mmadụ. So ana m ekene Olisa, kene Chineke Chukwu okike abịama, n'isi ya bụ onye ndu, n'isi Maazị Simon Ekpa, n'isi Maazị Oge Nkere, n'isi Maazị Butuzo, onye na-enekọta be anyị. Ọ ga-adịlụfa niile mma. N'isi ụmụ Biafra gburugburu n'ụwa niile ebe ụmụ Biafra nọ, ọ ga-adịla anyị na mma. Onye na-achọ anyị, anyị bụ nwa ọkụkọ, fanwa ga-enwe ada. Nwenwe ọsọ ga-abụ nke anyị. Ise, ise, ise. Ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m, ndewonu. Chukwudi, daalụ. Joyce, welcome. Mighty Dot, I love you so much. Man of the moment, ndewonu. O nwelu vidio m chọrọ igosi. My network na-asị na the video ama egosi m. Mana ka m gosi unu, afọ m ya kịta na platform our APM. So ka m kponyelu unu ya before anyị eje na the main topic of the day.
Igbos, they are tired of this world called Nigeria. Hausa is not the problem, but the Igbos. Any Igbo can go against it. You can lambast me, you can insult me. It's not my business. It gives me courage. It gives me more glory and blessing. Your insult. Igbo, they are the problems of this country. They are desperate of power. They want to rule Nigeria at all costs. And I've not seen them ruling Nigeria, even in coming dispensation. Let them bring, when 10 trillion will come out. Igbos, they are betrayal of themselves. People cannot control Nigeria. Let's be realistic. Let's be honest with ourselves. But they don't understand. Instead of them to seek wisdom, they are flexing muscle. And that's not the answer. That's what Tinubu does not even know. Obasanjo, who is advocating for them, they are the one who spoil it. All these Obasanjo, Yakubu Gowon, who are they? Many of them. So Obasanjo wants to make an amendment now, when it's too late. Tell the Baba to go and sleep. We can't make any amendments. Igbo, there is an error at the beginning. A course is on you. If you don't reverse that course, Igbo, you can't be president of anything in Nigeria. Note and underline wisdom, understanding, knowledge. That's
Now, my people, hello ikuku nna ndewo. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have all heard it. Ọ sị nọ ndị Igbo bụ problem of Nigeria. Before mkpuo ife m chọrọ ikwu, o nwekwa one of our sisters, unu na-ada anụ onu ya, it cannot play on the system. So I don't know why. Let me play it from my phone. Please let everybody listen carefully.
His church to Primate Ayodele. I've been listening to this man's ranting, and I'm not interested.
That's the name of this man, Ukuloku Primate Ayodele Onyefe man.
He has turned his church to a campaign ground for APC. Well, this is the first time we're witnessing Yoruba pastors using their churches, their platforms, to campaign for this very APC government. And that has strengthened my belief and my assertion that church and Christianity is different thing altogether. Church is a business people established using Christianity as a platform. So from what is going on and from the activities of some pastors, it has confirmed that assertion that church is different from Christianity, because Pastor Ayodele cannot be representing Christ and also be doing what he's doing in his pulpit. You know, pastors will always call their churches house of God. I don't know how when Christ went to the house of God and saw people trading there, he flogged them and chased them out and made them know that his father's house is not a place to trade. But today, pastors, they establish these churches and it is their property. So they can do whatever they want with their churches with a total disregard to Christian norms. So that brings me to Pastor Ayodele. After the APC government have finished using Pastor Enoch Adeboye and Pastor Tunde Bakari, to install an Islamic extremist as a president in the person of President Muhammadu Buhari. Now, this time around, they have hijacked Primate Ayodele, and I think maybe, I don't know if what they say Pastor Kumi said, he truly said it. Of course, I think these two people are going to be used. They said Pastor Kumi said there is no genocide, Christian genocide in Nigeria. Now, Pastor, back to Pastor Primate Ayodele, said Igbos are the problem of this country. Now, for this kind of propaganda is actually what caused the war, the civil war. You know, somebody waking up one morning to term a queue. All the Nigerians participated in to be an Igbo queue, and they sold it. And you know, this propaganda, if it were to be true, is something that can ignite ethnic war. But this is what a man of God, as they say, is using his pulpit to do. Incite ethnic rancor, incite other Nigerians to, hate the Igbos. Now, I want to analyze this Igbo thing. Because when they call the Igbo, people don't really know who are the Igbos. From a Yoruba man's contents, from a Edo State down to Ejo to Calabar are Igbo. And then when they want to kill us, when they want to cheat us, we are all Igbo. Last time, after the last election in 2023, after the presidential election, people were attacked at Ijedodo. So our group went to cover it. When we got there, we discovered that both South and Southeast were attacked. The Edos, the Igbos, the Calabars were attacked. So when we were going around, so we thought it's only Igbos that were attacked. Because they always, try to separate the South from the Southeast. We now met a Calabar woman, and then I started speaking Igbo. He said, no, it's Calabar. I said, they attack you too. He said, yes. The only person they did not attack are the Hausas and the Europeans around here. So the Agbos went round and pointed at all Igbo property, all Igbo businesses, and they counted it. So for those of you from Calabar and from Edo who are rejoicing and joining them to talk about Igbo, you are also Igbo. So what they do is divide and rule. But when they want to kill and when they want to do the right thing, you are also Igbo. Goodluck Jonathan was perceived to be Igbo, and that was why he was removed, because he is Igbo. So after having established this, now for Ayodele, Primate Ayodele to say Igbos are the problem of this country, I want to know how Igbos are the problems of Nigeria. Now, Igbos are the only, if you really want to know the problems of Nigeria, it is the lives of Igbo people. Ekele m ụnụ, ọlọlọ Nneka Chimeze na-ekwu, anyị ka na-ewetakwara ụnụ ọnọdụ Igbo. Ihe m ji bịa n'ụtụtụ abụọ, achọrọ m ịkọlụ attention ndị Igbo ọkachasị bloggers, content creators, ndị nọ na social media. Achọrọ m ịkọlụ attention anyị to the propaganda, serious propaganda ebidobuwe against us kemgbe 2014 ruo kịta. And this propaganda, because they respond to them, ya na-amụta ihe ọzọ. Achọrọ ka m mee ka unu ghọta na ihe ka ọsọkwara the world wee nweta attention ndị obodo ndị ọcha ndị ọzọ, the West and the Middle East. Ha jikwado Nigeria wụ ndị anụ n'olu ha with propaganda na achị ha tụrụ. Remember, propaganda wụ na ọwa Igbo Q and na-egburu ndị Muslim. Ha were nke ahụ nweta sympathy ndị Muslims. O wee wụ na Igbo Q cause as Igbo dominance, ha were nweta sympathy ndị West already. Anyị na ndị West ahụkọ anyị asị ndị ma ihe, ndị siri ike, ndị dị stubborn na-achụ ihe ha na-eme anyị. Ebuild this narrative where ya lụso agha anyị enweta support. The team lụrụ agha anụnwa go one na Wolo will be a plan all that war. Now, President Tinubu and President Muhammadu Buhari bịakwa together with the same agenda. Now, no change came from investigation of name. Although name now that jihad was actually genocide was actually a continuation of jihad. Manadu to what is Sanya, they can't carry out jihad like that. So how will I say only opportunity where a neighbor can Christians or where now, these two teams, and we set all the packing here, I wouldn't Muslim, because most of them name me and Yoruba and wouldn't Muslim. Yeah, I wouldn't Yoruba actually a Muslim state. The Muslim did 60 to 70%, white Christian, they have 40 to 30%. So we don't know this for all. And we see an alliance between the North and the West due to that Islam. So once you get extremists in power, how renew where the genocide, the jihad agenda, which I believe we may renew during our project, and how would request that propaganda backup would somewhere. Now the propaganda, the same thing not how to put mayor can actually mayor Ganambo one propaganda, only that propaganda will be carried up. Man, South Africa, in fact, I make it Hana platforms, no other countries join no in discussions. In fact, all a European person than a platform even the South African name, none they will not commit crimes in South Africa. Saha Wendy. All the Eba kind of maybe these attacks Nandibu. All through all these things, Kenya Potawazi, I was talking ha gala number teacher. put this propaganda. Kemekwe Ghana is part of that propaganda. So him to work one now, Nanda look was in do non-dala and all propaganda. That was it propaganda. I guess how with propaganda. No, I guess how with what we'll do now. When on your blog, when access to social media or catch us the bloggers, the content creators, please use your platform to expose the truth. I'm not in support of attack. You are stupid. You are a terror. I mean, I could do one. Yeah, I need to make sense. So I think I implore our bloggers to pick up most of them. When you may analyze, so don't respond to what I do. I'm when they will not do the point. Happy you know, but as I'm cool down, no to my point. I mean, that is what I want to start doing now. To be responding because the Abraham Kitty, Hannah said, Yana said, Loba, no, with the problem of Nigeria. I am under the problem of Nigeria. Ndi Waima. IG blueprint in Nigeria. I am over, you know, at the grassroots. Now, Toto, in another functional. I have wake, have boy, have government, have GNL. I wonder not to. So in that hand of we have informations of na Nigeria. So we need to educate fellow Nigerians. Kitani you can't land Nigeria. Nigeria na tozinya ha. Na emes na bakasaro. Na cho good governance. So how we don't go with recruit to share content creators. Ha baga na social media. Na to achi woni wo bula na emi gecha here ge gafere. You wouldn't want to go to Minana for because when the attack comes, ha ga ha chema mesra huku mesra huku. So the best no Ngandi 1,000 back up on social media. Yeah, what bring me social media school? Give him going when I cover one thing or the other. I am sure there's no good here. I am sure by what I say, joke in Nigeria, truly. The problem of Nigeria. Kaikawana Hana, Nda, but over one day, South, the minority now among us, Hana, one of the for the first time. Kaikota Heba now, Kadio Gebani, Bukarin demand. Kaikota Hana Ndibu, they are Lagos. Kaigwaha, the Lagos state government should open up. Egole Hana Nata in tax no Jalaba international market. We build it by ourselves. Kaikota Egole Hana Nata in tax na trade fair. Kaikota Egole Hana Nata in tax na Koka market. Na Ladipo market. All the markets all over Nigeria, we are contributing. Kaikwa Egole and the Lagos na Nata Ndi na tenement trades. Then I go lend the Yoruba with an alibu. Kagwa Egole and Nata in tax and Dausa na Kanu from Undibu. Ka Abakon no Kawatandena Enyak and the Parura has I get a to the table. Then Kaigwa name with the biggest gas deposit in Imo State. Kaigwa Hana Abia. Then Kaigwa Hana 85% of River State we were speaking at least. Kaigwa Hana Yet Gonama Ebonya she was so na so. Kaigwa Hana ha carry to the point when only would deny ya Undibu. No, Gandhi Delta 389 na ha wundi Ugaka have 1,000 people armless. Kaikwata Hana ha commit war crimes na libo. Kaikwata Hana ha use hunger as a weapon of war. We have a lot. Gadi go no out. Kaisha no hoku. All bloggers, Obon blog, thumbs up to you. Sam Sawan, Brent Jota, Sabinus, Ngono Hana bloggers every day. Learn one thing in defense of your nation. Akala kono need it. And when I bought right now, but just to set the record straight, they won.
Ndị be anyị una afụgo ife na-eme kịta. Our sister has said it all. We all should realize that when you talk about information, good morning everyone. I greet you all. I salute you people. I am very proud of my Igbo-ness. Very proud of belonging to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a Biafran. We have suffered enough in that country. We have served Nigeria enough. Any Igbo person that is becoming so cold-feeted and lily-livered, then search your bet. Your source of coming to this world, you have to carry out a research. We have had all these gbasgbos enough. Ndị ofe mmanụ far the worse than ndị Fulani o. Mana fa bụ ndị etu a. They are never straightforward human beings. Are the Yorubas not fighting to leave Nigeria? Oduduwa, Oduduwa nation. Was it Biafrans that started Oduduwa nation for them? Is Sunday Igboho an Igbo man? These people dealt with us during the time of Awolowo, 1967. They will be at the back. So one thing I want us to realize is that I don't know how to do the one they call saga. No, it's not in me. I don't know how to do it. I will tell you the truth. One of my friends once told me, she said, Betty, why I like you is that you always stand in the path of truth. Even if the person you are telling that truth against or in their favor, even if they hate you, you always stand by the truth. And that is my nature. I'm not lying. Bible says we should not swear. I would have sworn. If you are my sister, even my mother, all of them, they know me as somebody who calls a spade a spade. I cannot tell you that a spade is a gun or a spade is a stick or this is that. No, I will tell you exactly what it is. If you like me for telling the truth. If you hate me for telling the truth. I will always tell you the truth. Yorubas are worse than Fulanis. Some of them, not all. But their influence has really, really rendered our progress to nothing. We will work so hard, so hard. At the end of the day, we will find ourselves failing because the Yorubas are there. Were they not fighting to become Oduduwa nation? Before Tinubu came in, they all surrendered. Tinubu used his influence to release Sunday Igboho. Now, my only pain is that some of us allow ourselves to be deceived. I wonder what entered Hopeless Uzodinma, what entered all the governors, that Fulanis who are Marudas from Futajalon will be the one giving them command of how to kill their own people, how to maltreat their own people, and they will be carrying it out to the letter without thinking that those children they are killing, they have mothers, they have wives, they have children, they have relatives and siblings. This is all the things that culminated to Biafrans rising up again. Because I remember when Onyendu started, Onyendu was even advocating for there to be peace in Nigeria. At Trafalgar Square here in London, 2012 or 2011, before he changed his mind, when he saw that Nigeria is not just doing this out of the ordinary, but they are serious, Onyendu decided to join Wazirike. When he joined Wazirike, in the process, Wazirike was deceived. And it was during Obasanjo's time. To tell you that no matter what move we make, the Yorubas will help the Fulanis to drag us back. Nigeria was amalgamated in 1914, and that amalgamation had a constitution, and in that constitution they have a clause, and that clause said that after 100 years, any nation in this amalgamation that does not want to continue can take their leave. But no, Nigeria as a lawless country under Fulani control will never take heed to common rule of law. That is why we find ourselves in this mess with the Yorubas. Majority of them, to the extent that a man in his church a tribal bigot in his church will be telling them that Igbos are the problem in the midst of all this havoc, all the massacre, all the genocide by the Fulanis. One thing I will let some of us understand is that most of these converted pastor or Christian Yorubas have Islamic background. So even if Nigeria is converted, the whole Nigeria, assuming we are not, we say tomorrow, let's go and join them, and we become all Muslims, they are comfortable with it. So nobody, I mean nobody, should ever think that these people are real Christians. They are fake, falsified, and adulterated Christianity. They annoy me so much. It's not just that they are saying it in the church. Everybody will see it. They are bulldozing the houses, businesses of Biafrans in Lagos. I know how bushy Lagos is. When I was living in Lagos, where they call Allen Avenue today, that is like Oxford Street, was a thick bush. You don't go there. Thieves live there. You can't go there, pass there at night. Biafrans, they went, bulldozed cleared everything off, built houses, built businesses. Even Alaba was a huge swamp. Yet our people will buy it, sandfill it, and build their businesses. Is it not development? There is no part of Nigeria that you find an Igbo person that they are living, occupying their bushes so that they can farm. We will buy land, build it, and Igbo man will make sure that his children go to school, that he feeds his family and looks after them, so that they will not become juvenile or nuisance. But a Yoruba man, a matured man like the man I showed this video now, called Prelate Ayodele, is in his church preaching hate among the congregation. Shame on him. Shame on him. But do you know the other part of this? This, our sister, Lolo Neka, she has said it all. This was the propaganda they carried during the war. And that was how they gained sympathy of the West. Because that war was between Biafra and the whole world. That was why it did not end in our favor. And they call it no victor, no vanquished. Another lie, another takia. And they gave us 20 pounds. Awolowo was the accountant general, minister of finance in Nigeria during Gowon era. Like their chameleonic behavior. He said why he supported Gowon to bring back Biafrans is that them Yoruba cannot face Fulanis. Lies. And it is this same Baba Wolowo who said that Nigeria is a geographical expression. You will never understand the face of a Yoruba man. But I'm not abusing them or cursing them. I'm telling them the truth. They should get sense. They should get sense and leave the Igbos alone. It was still a Yoruba man that was used in 2023, which is this Tinubu, to ousted an Igbo man. Still his mandate. Because Obi won. I'm not Obi's fan. I will never be his fan. Because he behaves like a fool. How can these governors not support us to get our own region and leave Nigeria? If they want to be governors, when Biafra comes, they will join the election and they will be voted for. If you succeed, fine. If you don't, that's the transparency. That's what we believe in. We go to school. Fulani will tell you Boko Haram Western education and Western civilization is a crime, but they will be using phone. They are using their gun. They are using their clothes. They don't produce anything. Onye gbaka na-achụ onye ji egbe. Then when Boko Haram is formed, Yoruba will form their own and follow them. Because if you are a friend to a terrorist, you are also a terrorist. Now, Tinubu is the leader. When Tinubu was governor and Jonathan was there, because they called him an Igbo man, Tinubu wrote to America that they should come and help them, that Christians are being massacred. Now, Tinubu is the president. He is saying that there is no genocide in Nigeria. Even when they are killing their people at Kwara State, he's still denying. Chameleonic kind of life. That's the typical Yoruba man. Tinubu is a Muslim. His wife is a Christian, a pastor. Wayo lies everywhere. So, my fellow Biafrans, just make sure that you are exposing this character of the Yorubas. Thank God for our Mazi Ogenkere. Ọ nọchigolu ndị Fulani ụzọ, nọchielu ndị Yoruba ụzọ na Washington DC. That is why they are getting crazy and mad. And I say, great power to our APM. Mazi Ogenkere, you will not die young. You will live long to reap the fruit of your labor. You have made us proud. This time around, when Ebe Fulani na Yoruba ji azụ eje na Washington DC, it is the hand of God. I'm very proud of my APM. Also to Gondi Yoruba and the Fulani onu, because they believe that they own Nigeria. They believe that Igbos are their problem. But only God in heaven knows who is the problem of that country. This our sister Kusigo Kuni Nageku, by telling us, no, this same propaganda Kafabulu during the war, the whole world will be at their mercy. Onwe video ngosi yesterday, and I read it out. Ebe Tinubu no we na si na oguna ada na Nigeria ka ogini na adalfa there. I don't know for them. Ogundi terrorist ifa. No bro religious issue. But what? What is it about? Why is there this kind of problem in Nigeria that cannot be discussed? Because when Onyendu started, he was calling for referendum, which is a means whereby decent people discuss their problems and sort it out once and for all. But they refused clearly and vehemently without thinking of human lives that will be lost. And that is what they are doing today. And I thank God that Kamala Harris did not win this election. It was God that brought Donald Trump as a Christian to come and save souls of the innocent. Unafuge ifendo fe manu na ebuari kita bo propaganda even in the church. A whole man senior bu Christian. Ibatana your church where the congregation are. If in a kuzlifa bu hatred. No ndi bu problem. And this our sister was just reflecting at a pointer, which is this propaganda Fanny use against us. We don't want Nigeria. We don't want anything that relates or concerns to Nigeria. We want our own. And no fabundi ofemanu nenyelundi Fulani aka iweji war against us. Now onyo bude elozogo nandi Fulani nandi Yoruba. Na Yoruba nwere oge fa chọrọ ịpụ. Oduduwa nation kedu ndị bidolie. Sunday Igboho gịnị ka eji wee jide. That one is forgiven because they are not he is not an Igbo man. Yorubas are all, most of them are Muslims. So ndị Fulani ma na Yoruba is getting their back. Etu a ka Obasanjo si wee nọchiela anyị. Obasanjo nyelufa Sharia court. Obasanjo melu wazirike using Andy Oba wee deceive wazirike. Obasanjo has always been the one during the war. Also Fanuog wee jide ndị be anyị. Right now, Tinubu na anọziri Fulani ijirekwa ndị be anyị. Because if you are the president, for crying out loud, you have a prerogative, you have a power, you go to the constitution. All these men daily for go because Okuwaros late. He should go there and find out what the constitution says. You have under section 2 of that useless Nigeria constitution. You have right, your prerogative to give somebody amnesty or forgive the person, which he did this year without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name. And he will tell you the governors of the Southeast. Between the governor and the president, who has more power? A legitimate enacted power. Who has it? Or the president. A governor cannot talk when a president is talking, but it's only in Nigeria. Very complicit and conniving and condescending nation. They think that they are wise. I thank my God for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And right now, Mazi Ogenkere has taken over. He is ruling Nigeria now. Ebe Mazi Ogenkere sinde Nigeria. Fanodu, eba wakafagano. I hate nepotism. Because you may nepotize for a total idiot. Oh, we need to deceive the rest. So, my people, if and your manu bido kita, now all the coup plotters this time around, afọ onye Igbo adịrị ọ ndị ofe mmanụ na ndị ugwu nọ n'amị. But nobody heard it because na onye Igbo anọrọ ya. They plotted coup to overthrow this evil Nigeria government. But nobody heard it. That's why they did not celebrate 1st October in Nigeria militarily, the way they always do, and hold parade. And the president will inspect the parade. They did not do it. Because of that coup, nobody knew. Nigerians, you are there. Foreigners like Tinubu is a Gambian and Shetima is a Futajalon. You are all there. Lily-livered Nigerians. Wake up. Biafrans have left you. We have left you people. We don't want Nigeria. We reject Nigeria. We hate Nigeria with passion. They are morally bankrupt. Politically obituaries. We don't need them. Good riddance to bad rubbish. We don't need Nigeria. We neither need Yoruba nor need Hausa. We can farm. We have ocean. But they don't want it to be dredged. It was Obasanjo. When Okonjo-Iweala was telling Atiku and Obasanjo during their regime, they brought her back. She told them to go and dredge Calabar Ocean so that Apapa will be decongested. Obasanjo went back and bribed the men and the legislators and the executives to pass law, make a bill and pass that law that Apapa should be the only wharf in Nigeria, so that their people will be collecting the tax. Very self-centered nation. We don't need you people. When the one being dredged in Biafra land is open, our people will leave Lagos. We don't need you people. So my people, I am really, really upset. These people, they say once beaten, twice shy. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ dịka ndị ada aghọta ife m na-ekwu. ife m na-ekwu ebe a bụ na ndị ofe mmanụ na ndị Fulani na ozugolufa onye ọbụla welu nwayọ wenaba ifie ụnọ na-ewena na ife ụnọ na Biafra abịago. Our APM azọchigolu ndị Fulani na ndị ofe mmanụ. O nwere ebe fa ji azụ eje. I was reading a newspaper yesterday. That newspaper wee sị na na kita na Tinubu na akwakọta ndị niile ga-eje bụrụ ambassador na America. A sị na ndị ezilu before lile ego enyelufa wee chụọ fa. O nwere onye nụrụ ya. Ndị ezilu ka fa jee bụrụ ambassador lisili ego niile a na-ada enyefa esta code na fa lilie wee chụọ fa. Kemgbe Maazị Donald Trump banye na Jenụwarị wee luo na Nigeria enwere embassy. Ọfa nwee embassy, fe nwere ambassador, fe nwere lobbyist, fa wee vote 2.7 million. Kedu onye fa na-eji meet? Ọ dị senators gosigolu fa ka akwụkwọ. Our APM, you will live long. You will live long. I wish you will see this. My hand is for you. You are a great man. Oburu onye kwukarịrị mekarịrị. You have made us proud. And you have shown Nigeria that we have been ruling them. And we will continue to rule them. They will walk now on our own dictates. Oburu onye kwu eziokwu nne anwụọ, nne m anwụgo. I will always say the truth. Kedu ife na-eme ndị ofe mmanụ a? Ọ bụ na agbalfa brain gun n'isi. They should leave us alone. We don't need their relationship. Not at all. We don't need it. Enough is enough. Fulani no ebe a na-azọ na-egbu na-ekpokosi ụmụ mmadụ na-egbu mass grave, burying people, and old fool like Tinubu is pretending as if he doesn't know. And his rats, all these fake Muslim converted to Christian pastors, no deba na-ekwueli. Ndị be anyị onye anụsa na fogo. We are wiser than that. O iji nwayọ etu a na-akọwa ya, ndị mba ụwa na-aghọta. They are very investigative in their journalism and the media circles. They don't take a hearsay. They investigate to clarify, and they will confirm the truth. We are Christians, and they massacre us. Genocide is going on in our land. And God have sent Donald Trump. Donald Trump, God bless you. God bless you for coming to our aid. At least just a mere word you have pronounced is shaking Nigeria, let alone when you step in there. My people, let's get it on. I am so upset. Yesterday, our information minister, the most powerful information and communications minister on this planet, he was on. And some of you were not there. So let's go to highlight all the things that he said. He started with this sound.
Minister is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming, yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Masi Okechukwu Nkere. Salute every Biafran especially. Yeah. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Onyamana gidi bakulo ngunu. Okechukwu kama. Welu ndidi chukwu kasebele. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kama. Si Okechukwu Nkere nekelunu. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo na nyasi. Okechukwu kama. There is no magic to progress and success in life. Life gives back what you give to it. It takes a man who believes in himself to create wealth. So keep working hard and never lose hope in what you believe in. Ayakata. Life is not easy. Sigh. Make it take and judge. I want to use this special opportunity to recognize great Dim Odmegojuku. I can't also forget General Philip Effiong. Okama Daloso. Come Chetakwan men underground. Umoma Kubigwe. Anyina Fakolu. Airborne. De facto government in homeland. A special recognition to every Biafran who have been supporting from day one. May Elohim continue to flourish you in your different endeavors. This is Mazina Dekano, Ohamadike, one of Biafra, Egadi. The Prime Minister, Obatobie, Okechukwu Nkere Simukelekio, Wokoma, Okechukwu kama, Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama, Onyamana gidi bakulo ngunu. Okechukwu kama, Welu ndidi chukwu kasebele. Okechukwu kama, Okechukwu kama. Mama biko yobo lisa. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo na nyasi. Okechukwu kama. Ayole, ayiga kolole garole nu. Uwi bole, chetakwa na ndubofuo. 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 4, Onye puru chi uzo akwa no. Joy. Don't give up when it's so close. It's so close. Okechukwu kama. Never you give up, no. Okechukwu kama. Believe in your dreams, brother. Okechukwu kama. Never you say no. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo. Okechukwu kama. Never you down your faith, no. Okechukwu kama. Keep your head up, keep on fighting. Okechukwu kama. Oyabala joro. Okechukwu kama. A big shout out to Mazi Okechukwu Nkere. I salute you, my PM, Master Simon Bar. Life is sweet when you're patient. The greatest shout out goes to the media team, great talents. They won.
We have three former president of Nigeria. They all said Nigeria is a mere geographical expression that is never a country, that the British government trying to make it work, but the people are not united. It's not working. Tafawa Balawa said it, Nnamdi Azikiwe, former president, said it, former President Goodluck Jonathan. They all acknowledge that Nigeria is not a country. Why are we forcing these people to be together? Why they are different people? So we urge EU to do the right thing. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot. And this was my interview with the Prime Minister in exile of the Biafra Republic, a powerful personality who calls the European Union and the United States of America to recognize the Biafra Republic, to stop the genocide against Christians in Nigeria. And ex-Nigeria is the much better way for the world, much better, of course, for the Biafra people and for the Christians in Nigeria. It will be a stable partner for trade and for security and for prosperity for the Biafran people and as well for the free world. And I thank you very much, Mr. Prime Minister. And also let me say that I will continue my fight towards freedom for Biafra. Okay. And it's a big honor that you have been joining our show.
Thank you very much. I just want to remind the EU as well that the Gulf of Guinea is in Biafran territory. They should remember what is happening in Yemen by the Houthis. If the Gulf of Guinea, if they allow this terrorist Nigerian state, because it's a terrorist state, with these terrorists, if they, for example, capture Biafra land, know that the Gulf of Guinea, they will disrupt trade, but we Biafran will resist. We'll make sure that we are free, and we want to remind them that when it comes to the business interest, we are open to negotiate, to do business with them. I think we will be the best ally to make sure that from the West African Sahel, we will checkmate the terrorists, because what they are doing, they're trying to capture both Biafra land, Nigeria, or the surrounding West Africa, especially Biafra land, to attack EU from there. They should recognize Biafra so that we all can counter this terrorism and fight together. Thank you. The time is now. Biafra is here, and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, must be released. The Nigerian terrorist state don't have the right to still be holding him because he commit no crime. And our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa from Finland, he needs to be released. He's just a freedom fighter. Every country in the world fought for their freedom. United States of America fought for their freedom, 1776, from the Great Britain. So Biafra is fighting a just cause for freedom. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Prime Minister. All the best from Austria, from Vienna. Thanks for joining the show.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome for freedom.
Thank you.
The recording has stopped.
We have three former president of Nigeria. They all said Nigeria is a mere geographical expression that is never a country, that the British government trying to make it work, but the people are not united. It's not working. Tafawa Balawa said it, Nnamdi Azikiwe, former president, said it, former President Goodluck Jonathan. They all acknowledge that Nigeria is not a country.
We have the south, which is the coastal region. We have the east, and we have the west. When I talk about the northern command, I'm talking about the northern part of Biafra land, which incidentally starts from Benue State. So we are right to be there. If you don't want us to be in Benue State, quietly go back to Abuja and appeal to them. Tell them to release Igbo people in Benue and carve them back into Ebonyi State, where they should belong, or Enugu State, as the case may be. Therefore, Anybody, you know, one thing about Nigeria is that
we observe a minute silence to the following heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. We mourn our heroes past, we celebrate our heroes living and the dead, our babies, women, and children that have been slaughtered. We salute all of them as we continue to keep the flag flying above sea level.
anywhere in Biafra land we confront Fulani terrorists, we shall meet them head on. We know that they are part of the police and the army. Danjuma himself, General T.Y. Danjuma himself, testified before the British Parliament that the army of Nigeria and the police are colluding in the conquest of indigenous populations in Nigeria. And we are no exception to that very horrible and sinister conspiracy. The police we have in our land are terrorists in uniform. The army we have in Biafra land are basically terrorists. They are there to aid and to support Fulani Janjaweed advancement to the Atlantic Ocean. And we are there to stop them. And we are stopping them and will continue to stop them. A few days ago, as I said, we embedded our men and women of the Northern Command of Eastern Security Network. When we said Northern Command, people were confused. Biafra land is a nation. We have Northern Biafra, we have Central, we have the South, which is the coastal region, we have the East, and we have the West. When I talk about the Northern Command, I'm talking about the northern part of Biafra land, which incidentally starts from Benue State. So we are right to be there. If you don't want us to be in Benue State, quietly go back to Abuja and appeal to them. Tell them to release Igbo people in Benue and carve them back into Ebonyi State, where they should belong, or Enugu State, as the case may be. Therefore, anybody, you know, one thing about Nigeria is that anywhere in Biafra land we confront Fulani terrorists, we shall meet them head on. We know that they are part of the police and the army. Danjuma himself, General T.Y. Danjuma himself, testified before the British Parliament that the army of Nigeria and the police are colluding in the conquest of indigenous populations in Nigeria. And we are no exception to that very horrible and sinister conspiracy. The police we have in our land are terrorists in uniform. The army we have in Biafra land are basically terrorists. They are there to aid and to support Fulani Janjaweed advancement to the Atlantic Ocean. And we are there to stop them. And we are stopping them and will continue to stop them. A few days ago, as I said, we embedded our men and women of the Northern Command of Eastern Security Network. When we said Northern Command, people were confused. Biafra land is a nation. We have Northern Biafra, we have Central, we have the South, which is the coastal region, we have the East, and we have the West. When I talk about the Northern Command, I'm talking about the northern part of Biafra land, which incidentally starts from Benue State. So we are right to be there. If you don't want us to be in Benue State, quietly go back to Abuja and appeal to them. Tell them to release Igbo people in Benue and carve them back into Ebonyi State, where they should belong, or Enugu State, as the case may be. Therefore, anybody, one thing about Nigeria is that anywhere in Biafra land we confront Fulani terrorists, we shall meet them head on. We know that they are part of the police and the army. Danjuma himself, General T.Y. Danjuma himself, testified before the British Parliament that the army of Nigeria and the police are colluding in the conquest of indigenous populations in Nigeria. And we are no exception to that very horrible and sinister conspiracy. The police we have in our land are terrorists in uniform. The army we have in Biafra land are basically terrorists. They are there to aid and to support Fulani Janjaweed advancement to the Atlantic Ocean. And we are there to stop them. And we are stopping them and will continue to stop them. A few days ago, as I said, we embedded our men and women of the Northern Command of Eastern Security Network. When we said Northern Command, people were confused. Biafra land is a nation. We have Northern Biafra, we have Central, we have the South, which is the coastal region, we have the East, and we have the West. When I talk about the Northern Command, I'm talking about the northern part of Biafra land, which incidentally starts from Benue State. So we are right to be there. If you don't want us to be in Benue State, quietly go back to Abuja and appeal to them.
Biafra. When the regional structures of the map were dissected, you see that people that had claimed that they were in IPOB for many years, since 2012, they did not know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had ordained, the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had ordained that when it is time, there will come a government, that we will form a government, and that government will be speaking for Biafran people from exile. Many of them did not still know what regional government means or regional structure because they themselves were shouting regional government, that we have turned the BRGI into regional. And they even lied to many of you that the regional structure that we brought out for Biafran people, that is going to destroy Prime Minister in Finland. I asked them a question. What does regional government of Biafran people in the homeland has to do with Simon Ekpa's case in Finland? This was ways and manners of deceiving some of you that don't know much about Biafra structures. But now you can hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu telling you, we have northern region of Biafra, that Biafra land is a nation. We have northern region, we have southern region, we have eastern region, we have western region, and we have central region. We were laughing at these fools when they were writing memo, putting Sonny's name, putting Okenkere's name, putting Success' name, putting Good Guy's name, putting all the de facto government official and Biafra Defense Forces names, circulating it on the social media. We were just laughing. Everybody said, hey, Minister of Information, we have to. I say, ignore these people. They are foolish. The day I will bring the video of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu talking about regional segment of Biafra, they will not have any way to hide their faces. I want to know if you claimed to be follower of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and it then let us know that Biafra land is a nation, and that we have region by region. Then when you came, when the region were unveiled for Biafrans to see, you now say, no, we are working against Biafra, that regions can never come to be. Are you working to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Tennessee to fulfillment, or you were actually a fool following with blind eye, or you just want to destroy and sabotage everything that he has been working for? So you don't know what regions are. And today, all of them will be talking about that regions now. So Tariq Boza for Eastern region of Nigeria again. I don't give another topic. It is now Eastern region of Biafra, because Nigeria dissected all of you and said you are Eastern region of Nigeria. So from that whole Eastern region of Nigeria, Biafra came out. And it is from that whole Eastern region of Nigeria that all the 40 states of Biafra regions now come out. And now you now have 5 regions from this acclaimed Eastern region of Nigeria. They now have a nation and they now have 5 regions. So do you now understand what is happening? Inside the Eastern region of Nigeria, you have 5 regions, which is of the Biafran regions. So to the Eastern region of Biafra now, 5 Boza, for all of you again, Boza, 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 Boza. Yes, you guys rock. And you guys did wonders yesterday. You guys did wonders yesterday in the town hall meeting. Those that work to destroy the town hall meeting and to cancel it because of their selfish interests, they were disgraced. And that is why they must be crying at this time that with all the effort that they put in to cancel or destroy the town hall meeting went in a grand style. And then it was booming, 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 booming. Yes. You could hear announcement of donations coming. You could hear how organized the program was. This is a program that has been planned for over 3 months now. Yes. And then the the people that are supposed to have organized the program to bring it to the end, decided to be the one to work against the program. You see, when we say that Biafra is a spirit, and also Biafra is not a family business for one person. So by the time you think that without you, Biafra cannot move forward, you make a very big mistake. And this is a very strong warning to all the regional heads and deputies. If you think that because of only you as a regional head in any of the regions of Biafra that you can destroy a town hall meeting, you can wake up one day and sabotage the town hall meeting. You organize a meeting and then cast a vote and say, because of you, because of your displeasure, a town hall meeting will not hold. That means you are very wicked and you don't know what Biafra is all about. Because you're only exercising that vote based on your own personal opinion. You're not reconsidering and remembering that there are Biafra Defense Forces in the bushes that are fighting 247. And majority of these Biafra Defense Forces are your brothers and sisters. And they are fighting to defend Biafra land. And then a town hall meeting where you will raise funds to support them to be able to defend Biafra land. You wake up at the middle of the program, you want to destroy the town hall meeting and to cancel the town hall meeting. If I did not allow Ngozi to destroy the town hall meeting that was held or to be held before the convention in Finland, I did not allow her to destroy it. She moved a motion to destroy that town hall meeting. That town hall meeting.
Hello, my people. Let me acknowledge some of the people that came in newly before we go ahead. Uchenna Enegido Ndewo William, thank you for joining us. Alondo Carlo Ndewo, Okonkwo Solomon Ndewo, Emmanuel Chibike, my sister Love Ndewo, Leko Ndewo, Worry sister, get out of my platform. Worry liar, get out and don't come here. Charles Oji Ndewo, thank you, my people. Remember to like and share this message so that it goes viral. This is the platform we bring you people authentic information and the real gospel about Biafra. All these illiterate fly-by-night freedom fighters, get out of our platform. We don't need you here.
Meeting will not hold. And I said, no, the town hall meeting must hold because it's not about you. It's about the Biafran people. It's about the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. It's about what we are doing in Washington, D.C. It's about the over 80 million Biafrans. So you alone cannot stand up and put a stop in the ways and manners that we raise funds to take this freedom forward. If I did not allow Ngozi to destroy that town hall meeting before the convention, the last town hall meeting of USA, before the convention, I did not allow her to destroy it. And every town hall meeting that were there, after PM was in prison or detained, all the town hall meetings that were there, Ngozi walked and called a meeting to destroy all those town hall meetings. That town hall meeting will not hold again. Fundraising will not hold. I said, no, it can't happen. So if I did not allow all those ones to happen, I don't know if, and I did not also allow the fundraising and town hall meeting that Ngozi worked to destroy after the convention. After the convention, Ngozi came out and told people, no more town hall meeting, no fundraising. I said, no, it doesn't happen. It can't happen because we have our babies, women, and children that are dying in the homeland, which our Biafra Defense Forces are protecting daily. We have our lobbies and attorneys that are working. We have bills to pay to our PM in Finland, and bills to pay to our offices, and bills to pay to.
Yes, Biafrans, I welcome all of you once more. I welcome all of you. You know, some of us are just in this freedom fight for their own personal interest. Some are either here to use the social media to make money or to make themselves known by the public using the platform of Biafra, or to look for position. Because some people, we human beings, we are created differently. That I know. I give it to God. He created us differently. The mind of your next brother, either the one before you or the one after you in the same womb, your mind can never work the same. Even if they have you people as twins, your mind and the mind of your twin brother or twin sister can never be the same. So we have seen what some of us in this struggle are. Some of us in this struggle are here because they want to either take advantage of this freedom fight to make money from the YouTube, because they know that as long as this freedom fight goes, that they will continue to use the name Biafra and their flag to make money either from YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, or from Facebook. Some are here because naturally they are born impostors. They want to impose themselves on others, lying to them. They want to be known. They want to be leading people even when they know that they don't have the abilities and the skills to administer and manage human resources. No, some of us are here because they are so pained because of the people they have lost. All these people that they are killing all over in Nigeria and in Biafra land, some part of Oduduwa land, because Kwara State is Oduduwa land. All those people that the Fulani terrorists are killing, they have relatives that will be crying for them. And such people, when they speak against the killing, the genocide going on, you will see that they are speaking from their pain, from heart. They are not lying, that they mean it. There's a Yoruba guy that I played his video yesterday. He was cursing the Fulanis. He said that they abducted him, and many of them, but they killed some. And how he got free is all in the hands of God. And he was speaking from his heart, from his own pain, what he suffered. Just like me, the way I lost my immediate brother during the war as a child, you know. So when people are talking, hello, yeah, it's only Kulundi Biafra na program. The title is that when America takes the lead, others follow, and that nobody will stop us. Biafrans should donate and support our freedom. So, will you call later, or you want to speak to Biafrans? You want to speak to them? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You are on speaker now.
Yeah, good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world, especially our people joining at home. I greet everyone. Based on the title of this broadcast from Biafra, I wanted to use this opportunity to encourage each and every one of us, and also to let our people to understand that this is the time for redemption. We must support BRGIE, every led by Ogechukwuke. Government decided to be laudatious because there is a government, a well-registered government in exile that has proven that Nigeria is a supporter of Islamic jihadism, meaning the massacre of people that are not of radical Islam. You people should watch the way America is laudatious. America is handling this issue of Nigeria these days. You know that it has never happened since the history of the country called Nigeria. And also, the Pope also spoke again yesterday on the massacring of Christians by the Muslims in Nigeria. So our people should know that this is the time for us to do our own part. Pope is not saying I am coming to use Holy Spirit to invade Nigeria. But if who or she who has reasoning will understand that Pope is not in support of Islamic jihadism, but is in the support of Biafra. It's in the support of the conservation of the Christians. So our people should wake up very quick to the reality. This is the opportunity given to us. Our people should remove ego and please accept this God-given opportunity so that we can use this opportunity to do what? To rescue our people from bondage. There is no other opportunity that comes again apart from this one. The President of the United States of America is not drawing back. He has already told them to do the right thing. Now, can you compare the President of ex-Nigeria and President Trump? Can you compare them? An ex-drug pusher, somebody that has a drug case in the United States of America, can you compare that person? Is that kind of person presentable? What I'm telling our people is this. They should just close their eye from what politicians are doing in Nigeria. Nigeria is already discussed to be disintegrated. Watch very closely that NATO chairman from Austria and listen to his word by word. Then you understand that the world has realized that they made a mistake by not recognizing Biafra from 1967 to 1970. But this time around, they have opened their hands to embrace us. So, people should not be looking at the likes of Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala to come and join Biafra before. Ngozi Okonjo did not study up to my level. Not even Professor Olushenka. The only person that studied more than me is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For people to understand what I'm saying. We should not be waiting for all these people that speak English. It's not a question of speaking English. It's a question of understanding the process. Nnamdi Kanu have shown you that the whole of judges and lawyers, they don't know law. That is what we're saying. People that can challenge and bring you out of misery. It's not a question of speaking English. It is knowing the law, knowing your rights. What do you mean by Biafra? Biafra means right for existence. And live. Come and join, according to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Biafra means come and join. If you don't know your rights, you cannot know Biafra. If you don't know your rights, you cannot know that you should economically, monetarily support Biafra. Which one is legitimate and the one that is not legitimate? You will be following the likes of Bam Bam Bam, Madam, and the likes of Nde Obiakpo local government, the likes of Ngozi Orabufulani, because you don't know your left and your right. But if you know your left and your right, you will know that where there is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, there is Mazi Simon Ekpa. Where there is Simon Ekpa, there is Ogechukwu Nkere. Where there is Ogechukwu Nkere, there is Igwe Butuzo. Where there is Igwe Butuzo, there is success. That is now, that's what we call indices, or what we call indicium in Latin language. Look at all this, not all. I'm not even in the picture. I'm not even in the picture. But people should use their sexto sensus to understand Ebano. Anybody that goes against our Biafran Liberation Army is a saboteur. Or anybody that tries to challenge them to bring another liberation army that is contrary to Igwe Butuzo is a saboteur. You cannot go and bring Chuka, for example, or anybody in Bugago to replace our liberation faculty. You can't do that. Anybody that does that is a saboteur. So people should make use of their brain. That's why I said people should make use of their cerebellum, and medulla oblongata. Very, very important. So our people, this salvation is here. What we need now is for you to donate through the website that Ogechukwu Nkere brought. Ogechukwu Nkere since 2021 is telling us that through Senator Ted Cruz, through Senator Moore, through Senator, there are many senators there in America that they are going to penetrate.
Riley Moore.
Registered Brigade.
Riley Moore.
Yes. Yes. Even registered Brigade under the Ministry of Justice doesn't go to understand anything about law. Or they capital business in create challenge. You cannot have two governments as a serious people. One government, the one that is registered since 2022, right? That is the one that the world knows. It is not a village meeting. So that everybody will be acting prime minister or prime minister. When there is no prime minister, there is acting prime minister. And he does the work of prime minister. That's the reason they said acting. The word acting is to tell you that prime minister is temporarily unavailable. But he does the work of the prime minister, so it's not a problem. Because scientists from Europe, I do profess on that. So I cannot be here and will be seeing somebody do something wrong and I will not talk. No. So what Ogechukwu Nkere is doing is in accordance to the law. Like what Donald Trump is to do in Nigeria or is doing to Nigeria, it's in accordance to law. How many people knew when a peacekeeping operation was created for the first time? It was between 1947 and 1948. US-Suez Canal in Israel, for the first time in the history of the world. Peacekeeping is coming, but we still have what we call peace enforcement. So those that are opposing the humanitarian intervention are going to envisage what we call peace enforcement. And it will be done under the Article Letter P of the United Nations, where the world gave America the power to fight terrorism after the balkanization of the USSR. So people should understand history, how it is. So Donald Trump has, and America has the right, for the fact that there is acceptance of what the act of terrorism against an ethnic people. And that goes in contiguum and in conjunction and in correspondence to what we call the law of defense of self-determination of people. Article 51 of the Charter of the United Nations, self-defense. So our people should know we are on the right path. Donald Trump is on the right path. Any country that supports terrorism or that breeds terrorism is a terrorist country. Any government that covers the act of terror is a pariah nation or country. It is a country of particular concern, as they call it, CPC. So there is no, instead of them correcting themselves, begging, being on their knees, saying, I'm sorry we have failed. They are moving with propaganda. America is coming, America is coming. Not only America is coming, Pope is coming too. So our people should make good use of this opportunity. Those that have not been supported, BRGIE and the Biafran cause should support it. To your own eye, you have seen that the only serious group, is BRGIE. That is the only serious. That is the only opposition to Nigerian slaughter government. So let us all come together and support. Because if you did not support now, and they are thinking about that maybe the terrorism have not reached you, and these people happen to crystallize their Sharia and the Islamization, you are gone. All your cultures, everything, your beauty, all those things you are trying to protect, it is gone. Because you are always infidel for them. What they want is the change of demography. It's not even only Islamization. Change of demography or replacement of demography means that they will annihilate anybody that is not of the Fulani tribe and reinstall Fulani tribe in long period. That is what they want to do. But we Biafra has said no to them. And the West is with us right now. We will resist them and Biafra will be created. We will protect Biafra jealously. As our forefathers did during the time they resisted the advancing caliphate.
Yes, can I just add something? The West is supporting us right now, not just because they are persecuting Christians, but additionally because they know that when they finish with us, then the West will be the next target. So they don't want that to escalate.
Yes. You are very, very correct because according to real geography, Biafra land is located at 0 longitude and 0 latitude of the coastal terrestrial, meaning that if they eventually conquer us, God forbid, and we forbid that, if eventually that thing happens, it means that they can take possession of the whole mineral resources and take the possession of the land and from there fight the whole civilization of Europe, including America, because it's very strategic. Okay? So, but at the same time, we are to represent the moderate and moderatism for the moderate world from the same 0 longitude, which means that their architecture can never work. It is left for our people to stand up, understand what is going on, follow suit. What again do we want again? We have been saying, let the world hear also, let the international community come and rescue us. The international community is coming to rescue us now through Donald Trump. Why are people going against that? Thank you, my sister, Komisie.
Or the Mandewo. Biafrans, we have all heard it. Una anụghị ife niile nwanne anyị nwoke kwu. Ife niile anyị na-ekwu, vidio niile anyị na-eshow, akụkọ niile anyị na-akọ boils down to how we are going to carry on to achieve Biafra. And our only source, our only ability, our only means of doing that bụ Ejemma and Eje. Ejemma and Eje. I will always showcase here our website, www.biafrarepublicgovernment. Government is spelled in full, government.org. Once you click on that very website, the first thing you see on the top left-hand corner of that website is donate, and you follow the steps. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, onye amara ebe ọ ga-edonate, kpọọ mụ na this WhatsApp number +4477 0670 5575. Ndị be anyị, ife a na-akpọ capital intensive bụ na ife ị na-eme n'idile ego. Ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwoke jee mụọ ka esi azụ afịa, ọ zụsịa afịa, kedu ife ọzọ ị ga-eme? Ọ bụrụ na i jiri ego ije lee anị, maka na ego ka ọ ga-eji wee bido zụba anya bụ afịa. So ọrụ aka ahụ izilie ya jee mụọ the capital intensive. ife n'idile ego onwero anya mete mmanụ na ruo anybody na ayụ ya biko bịa donate maka na Biafra abịa ọ bụ na ijiro receipt gị o nwere ebe a na-edebe ndị ade donate ọ bụkwa na ụnụ amarọ. So my people, everything I na-ekwu here boils down to how we are going to achieve Biafra, and the only means, the only way out is for our generous donation. Ọkwa ị na-edonate n'iwe ijide nke a na-akpọ 1000 2000 3000 eje mma bịa welu IOU Biafra bịara na that money will be double to you. And with ka ife si eme kịta ụdị ọsọ our APM na-agba now, ụdị njemje ọ na-eje now, na ife niile na-eme kịta ọ na-esheki Nigeria, ọ na o gosiri unu na Biafra abịago. Ọ nwayọọ nwayọọ anyị elugo ebe anyị na-eje ya dị n'unu n'ọkụ ọkụ, because the man is going to do what is needful. My big brother, actually ikwulu ụmụnne gị okwu. Ndewo. Daalụ.
When you were last time you were a meeting, I know I'm not a meeting. When you were,
Daalụ.
I'm up life.
Fana n'onu gị ya rụọ dịkwa gị. I know. Living in diaspora, how did easy? Talk to my people.
They just finished speaking now. I'm just on my phone. I'm just on my screen, and he's the one speaking. I was like, "Oh wow, that's great."
Hello.
It's been a long time.
Deje, thank you.
Greetings to all Biafrans.
Yes, they are listening.
All the formidables, all the beloved, the chosen ones.
Yes, my people, oh, your brother hardcore. The man only na kwatu uno. Kita Mazi Oge Nkere, our APM na kwatu zindi Nigeria. Okwalugo fan.
They have made my APM to become an orator. That's all I do. Okay, but they have made my APM to become even only sometimes.
Bad, like Michael Jackson. Osifa, I'm bad.
Yes,
he is bad.
If doesn't mean doesn't know 1 plus 1.
Exactly.
No, 1 plus 1. 1 plus 1, but 2. That is the onus of life.
The man akugo Nigeria go.
Oh, wow. Opiago hands down. Opiago Nigeria. Even they don't even know where to penetrate again.
Yes.
Do you know why? They were busy looking at Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu was the embodiment of distraction, and Simon Ekpa added to it. While they were focusing on these two people, Nama lose engine motor, scatter everything.
Exactly. War fanani. Mazi Oge Nkere wụrụ Nigeria nani. Fana agbazi helter skelter. Kokoko akwa.
Amazi Moha hapụgodi Nnamdi Kanu Chumoke Nkere ka ha chụbazi Simon Ekpa. Ha even ego niile ha kwuru DOS ma nke ha nyere ọra m Fulani ihe niile
ọ na-agọfa n'iyi. Ọ na-n'iyi.
Nke ha wepụtara ikpeazụ for lobbyist onye ka ị na-ejinye bribe. President Tobi is a wealthy billionaire before Igbo politics.
Oh. Tell them.
How much are you going to give him?
Tell them.
Ted Cruz and all the rest. Amanda Biri is a man of principle. who will never want to dent anything with his sincerity and his prestige he has preserved for so many years in the Senate House, even before he goes into his chamber formally. So these people are the people of integrity. You know, I like the way we started this discussion because we are trying to analyze the people and the ways the world has turned their attention towards us. And when you look at it now, the Americans are no longer interested even in any resources. Their interest is that if they succeed to finish Nigerians in Christians and finish Biafrans in Nigeria, ex-Nigeria, let me put it that way, according to Bonta. If they finish to destroy Nigerians in Christians in Nigeria, ex-Nigeria, what is the fate of American Christians with this so-called Islamic Brotherhood that is dealing with them?
These people.
Look at London today. They are waking up. They are waking up gradually. What is opening the European eyes now is what is going on in Biafra land and what is going on in Nigeria and what Ogenkere has made everyone to see.
Yes.
They were like, nah, so someone can get up one day and come to this my family with my children because I'm a Christian and kill us and buy us.
Yes.
That mindset is coming back to their brain. That's ideology of I do know and diplomacy of long English and long grammar and racism. That spirit of racism and we are okay is going out from them. They are imagining imagine that it is us. And the same people that is committing this mayhem, every day they are seeing them among them in their street with their hijab and everything. The threat and the fear is already with them. Therefore, the West is coming to help us. They are already with us. Because you know how the West solve their problem? They don't solve problem because you tell them. They will like to go to the head, the tap where that water is running from, the source of that problem. They would like to go there and stop it. All those terrorist sympathizers in the Sioux government, they are scared. They are all running scatter. Because you know what America does. They're not only coming to fight and destroy the terrorists, they are also coming for their supporters and patronizers.
Yes.
Sympathizers.
Yes.
Right now, every social media, every politician, every youth, everybody in every social media activities comment is being censored. Because they want to know the aggregate and categories of people who are involved in this mess. That is how the West work.
Yes. Finland.
The time you are calling them, you will say, you are delaying. They know what they are doing.
Finland is number 1, France number 2, and the UK.
These ones are... How do I put it? You guys say gold diggers.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't put it that way. But you know what? I don't know.
Yes.
I'm talking to Biafrans. France has exercised the profits, the enjoyment they have made in the profits of all their loots in Africa. Only in Nigeria, or can I say in Biafra land, they have total fine. With that total fine, for how many years? Almost 60 years, they have been piping our crude oil, our gas down to France, supplying to European nations everywhere, making profit, developing their land, building mansion, and telling you that you are nothing. Yet, it is your resources that is making them who they are.
It is.
The Kama have reversed.
Yes.
Mali kicked them out. Burkina Faso kicked them out. Niger say, no, we don't want you. The only place they are still getting resources is in that zoo, ex-Nigeria. That is why anytime bats want to travel or make any movement, the president of Nigeria, is there any other country he's going to apart from France?
Oh.
That is the only place. The only last customer France have is the oil in Biafra land.
Yes.
They are not the only one. There are many of them. Even here I am. 1979, they came to Nigeria. Obasanjo borrowed them $20 million from the oil money from Biafra land to build their economy. Today, when you are telling them about Biafra, they say they don't know what you are talking about.
Yes.
They pretend. But every kerosene, every diesel, every gasoline that they use is coming from Biafra land.
Yes.
So there is so many countries that we are going to sit down in the Senate House, in the House of Rep, and decide who we are going to work with. Because the same person who shoots you cannot come back to treat that wound. It's not possible. America, sincerely speaking, they have apologized. Australians, through on behalf of Gunter, have apologized that, sincerely speaking, they neglected us during the war. And they are sorry. But Finland have their doctors and nurses, even during the war. The national anthem of Biafra is affiliated with Finland. The same Finland stood up to lock up our prime minister. So, are we going to forgive them out of ignorance because they don't know about Biafra or what? I don't want to go there. The topic is that when America stands, the whole world follows. Sincerely speaking, the whole world follows. Forget about the games, European, Ukraine, Russia, Greek, all those things. America is still America. The highest mistake America, the worst thing you can ever expect from America is to come and show you the power they have. They can never do that. They know when to exhibit their power. They know when to exhibit whatever be the latest equipment they have. That is what makes them the strongest. So do not be deceived or be confused with activity or whatever that is going on around the world. They remain the word power. Yes. And when they said yes, everybody follows. And they have said yes to Biafra. You think that they're coming to save Christians in the north, or coming to save Christians in Nigeria, or coming to save Christians in Biafra land, Christian. The major topic that brought about Christian is Biafran Republic government in exile.
Exactly.
The last congressional briefing that we had in the White House, that was what turned the eyes of America to say, what are they talking about? I saw a lot of black people in the White House. What was this all about? What was the program? Yeah, let me see. Where is the video? What are they talking about? They sit together. They were in the house. That same thing, that same program that you saw that took place was played in the house, and they listened to it anonymously.
And they investigated it, you know.
Of course, they have been investigating this for more than 15 years before now. People have been on ground in Nigeria for more than 15 years. When you see people telling you that they are bikers, they want to drive from America to this, from here to here, they are all on this mission. They have gathered all the facts. So when you are saying it's not only Christian, they have the document, the pictures, the videos, everything on the desk.
Yes.
You can't deceive America. America is smart. You cannot deceive them. So the point is this: once they make a step, the whole world follows. And I want to make it very clear more. The Pope came out again and said that he is concerned about the killing of Christians in ex-Nigeria and Biafra land. And he go on by saying that he's calling the world leaders to act. You know what I mean? The world leaders to act. You know what that means?
Oh.
Hamalike said that Biafra would be like a miracle. And when Hamalike said that he needs only 100 people, someone will say, 100 people, how can 100 people get Biafra? We are over 80 million total number of citizens of Biafra. But the people who were chosen under Biafran Republic government in exile, the Bible called them the few. The few. And we are going to get this Biafra. And nothing will stop the coming of Biafra. No Jupiter will make us to give an iota of our land to any Maruda, to any Fulani, to any Caliphate, to any jihadist. Biafra land is the holy land. And nobody will take it from us. Our forefathers did not fail. And we are not going to fail in our own time. For those that split us, we are going to take them back. For those that struck us, we are going to struck them back. For those that love us, we will show them love. For those that take care of us, we will welcome them. And that is when Biafra comes. You are listening to us.
Oh, Diego.
Can you remember the program of 1962? For no reason, families who are sleeping, as in people are sleeping, they will break their door, they drag, as in, you know, Muginarara, Madakuwa dog, Neseputa Wagmo, PC, or Seputa Wagma, PC, or Seputa Wunego, PC.
Terrible.
Is this the kind of people you want to live with? Answer me. I have been able to keep quiet to assess the level of unity that can be attained in this institution called ex-Nigeria. You go to the social media, just a little post, go to the comment section, you will find out that there is no unity. And you have a platform, you have an avenue, you have a source through which you can be free. People have volunteered their life, their time, to save you. All they need from you is your widow's mite. A token. Itebar no basahoge. Jeju on the Benue State eze. Ije na Bono State ejo hese. What they are doing in the north is testing of microphone. The only reason why they have not moved is because of BDF, Biafran Defense Forces, Biafran Liberation Army. That is why. Because how much is Wado?
No.
As I'm talking to you now, they are confused whether Commander Holy Ghost, I think he's alive. Commander Gento, nobody knows how these people, they are not telling us the truth. And they will remain confused like this until when they will see all these warriors surface again. Support Biafra.
Oh, Diego. Our people needs to be
Support
spoken
Biafra.
to. Yeah.
Nobody will do for us what we can do for ourselves. Any little thing. It's a pity that most of us who have the spirit have but little. But that little is still something. It is in the record. It's better that you are counted among those who contribute to the freedom of Biafra, that you are counted in the same roll call with the Van and all the rest. Choose ye days whom you will serve. As for me and my family, Biafra is our last hope. And I said again, when America moves, the whole world follows. And when they move, and you and I are not moving, who are they going to follow? Then the question is, what move are you making right now towards the actualism of Biafra? Are you trying to drag Oge Sumunkere, who is moving forward, backward? Are you trying to discourage those who are being motivated to the freedom? What move are you making? Because I am not seeing any difference between a saboteur and Oyefulani Bwebe.
No difference.
Only that money can make here with Egbe. Maraguan working and make with Obiapo and wickedness.
Yes. It's ignominy.
And that is the most dangerous.
Agreed.
You know, I whenever I want to talk, I don't like going grammatically. I go to facts philosophically and ideologically. The point I repeat again, America follows, other world follow. When America follows and they don't find you on that line they are following, who are they going to follow? If there's any time we need to come together, unite ourselves, it's now.
It's now.
It's like when two people are fighting, and you know that you are fighting with somebody, you're already getting tired. You are looking around, eventually somebody is already coming to separate the fight. And you don't want to listen. Now they can't have been shouting America, America, America. Or even our PM have to get lobbies from America, make our head office in America, do everything. Now the same America are paying attention. It's Madam Vam, na korobish. It's Ramuguru, na korobish. The Mahakage Jomo, family. What did you know? The other mado. So,
It's shameless.
just because of envy and hatred.
That is those that did not come for real freedom fight. They came for either power.
Yesterday, Sunday. Okay, day before yesterday was Sunday. I said that Alex. Do you know that if this Biafra we are looking for is very easy? If it's our Hausa people or maybe Yoruba people that have someone like Nnamdi Kanu, that by now Nigeria would have divided. I have to challenge him with a little language, but inside my heart, I know that he's saying the truth.
Yeah. The Igbos.
How many people do we have now?
Some of us
because onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbụ eze, onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbụ eze, onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbụ eze.
Yes.
Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịbụ eze. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ịnwe ego ole dị onye na-ejide ego. Mana ị ga-afụ nwa ala ma jiri na-ayọ ego na street, onye ọtacha ego ahụ, o were eje na mosque jee tụnye ụtụ ebe a na-atụ ụtụ ha ji eme jihad. Gụwa na onwe ga na-atụrụ ụtụ ahụ a ga-eji bịa gbuo na akpata millions, but i nwere ike iwepụta nwụchi to defend yourself.
Mmadụ dịka Vam ọ na-atụ ego one? Ogo no with all of us. Penny.
on Facebook.
Penny or that man oji Biafra akpata ego na Facebook and YouTube, even on TikTok. So asịrị na-akụ asịrị na-agagharị, biasing the mind of genuine Biafrans, misleading them.
The point is that last time I spoke, I know what I said. Limit. Na nwoke ha ka ibia nwe na mbụ na ọ nwere ka nwoke nke ọzọ ha ka mgbubie ọmụọdụ na dịbakene, because the only person ndị n'anya n'ebe ndesịa ya mbụ n'iche asị enu mkpa ndesịa ma APM anya obi ajụọ m oyi, ndesịa MID anya ọ jụọrọ m anya mkpa, if not ọkụkọ mmiri ọkụkọ anyị nwere na Biafra na this struggle orugo mgbe a ga-aka ha nkụ ka ha felebe elu. Because this Biafra na-agwa gị ya freedom abụghị egwu achị ụtaba n'aka agba. Freedom abụghị nkata na ebe a na-atụ draft. I repeat again, the Israelites, when they were being tormented in Germany and the rest of Europe, they wanted to go home. But the rich ones who have owned a lot of content in Europe was sabotaging this particular movement. But Israel did one thing. That thing they did is where we are heading to. I want to rest my case. And to all formidables, all the gatekeepers, may Elohim continue to bless you. To my Mazin Namodekano, Uchukano, my able leader, your victory is assured and no one can thwart it.
He said,
my Prime Minister, Finland have naked themselves before the whole world because Ogichunkere have told America how biased they are.
Yes.
They will listen. And for all Biafrans all over the world listening to me, both in Nigeria and everywhere, your freedom is in your hand. For the gods must not do for a man what a man must do for himself. Your forefathers did not fail. Why are you disgracing them in their graves? Rise up and support your freedom. And for me from here, it is good night. And I remain hardcore.
Airborne.
And in the end, all must hail Biafra.
Thank you so
Love
much.
my people. Thank you, Adam.
Thank you. Thank you. Powerful voice. Biafrans, we have all seen it. That no matter what we tell you, right at this moment, what we need, all the things we need, drop every proposal of investment, invest in Biafra. Invest in Biafra. Most Yorubas, I will say most, I will use that word most because it's not all of them. They don't love, majority of them, they don't love the Igbos, which is 40 United States of Biafra. Fulanese, they don't love the Igbos. They are the ruling class in the zoo. Foreigners from Futajalon, but other Nigerians, the lily-livered, and all the Igbo politicians working for Fulanese, they don't love you. They don't love you at all. Come and donate. Now that America have stepped in, follow the title. When America leads, others follow. Now that they have stepped in, Nigeria Google, that's the end. Mana ọ ga na-etekizi, ọ dị ka etu ị ga-enye mmadụ poison ọ na-anwụ gradually. Etu a ka Nigeria si anwụ. Biafra biago, come and invest in Biafra. It is your inherent right from God, an inalienable right to assert yourself. Come and donate. Anya de egwu ebe a. Ine m anya n'iru ifu na ma brozi ụmụazị. I am too old to deceive anybody, young or old. Abụrụ m a child. Anọrọ m ebe a ka e wee kilie m ma ọ mara onye m bụ. No. Anọ m ebe a for the truth to reign. And that truth is that Biafra is due to be a nation, to manage themselves. Anya savugo ndị zoo enough. Even in the foreign countries where we all live, anya savugo enough. This is the time for us to go home. And how do we do it? Ejema and eje. Onye ọbụla ji ya bụ ego wetie. Anyị nwe IOU loan. Anyị nwe mega fundraising. Nwe donation link. Ọ dị na this www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. All in small letters. And the gov is spelled in full. Academic Highness, you are welcome. So, my people, no matter how beautiful our word will sound, no matter how authentic or how impeccable our English will sound, the nitty-gritty is your donation. Ejesiagu, for now, bụ your donation. So, my people, onye ajụzi n'anya oyi. Ọ bụrụ ụmụ Oriental fasị ọwụgo ụjọ, come and donate. Anyị niile na-afa eprezi APM na-eprezi APM. Ọ ga-agbazi aka na-emelu na ife ọ na-eme. Ọ ma agba n'aka. Maka na ife a dị capital intensive. O nidile ezigbote ego. And ụmụ Biafra unu ji ego. Unu asịzi na-asị. Unu na-asị asị Chukwu anala unu nke unu ji. Donate. Biafra is here. Can we complete the cycle of this process? So, my people, come and donate generously for your freedom. I get chọ video nka menka. Anye jiro force eso unu. We don't follow you people with force like the Fulanis. But the Fulanis will use that same force. They will use that force to kidnap your brothers and sisters, and you will then count millions and go and give them to buy more equipment to come and fight you. But nke a unu fo na eme ngwa kita meghala ọdachi, anyị enwe our recognition. I need the Lego. Ka ngali dị na-agazi round and round the whole story. I need the Lego. Anya ma bịa ji egbe na mma ka ndị Fulani na-achụgharị unu. Those of you know na Nigeria, na-ebu container, 10 containers, 20 containers from China, obu penny kunu jebwe, or dollar. You go to China with dollar. So you don't have any excuse. We all know ourselves. Bianu donate here. Donate. That's the slogan. And that's the spirit. Oburu onye si achọ Biafra every day na-ajụ kedu progress. Ị na-ajụkwa ife eji eme ya bụ progress ka o nwee isi. You have to donate. We need our donation. Me wanna enwe gị o, ma mụọ na-asọ gị o, may the happy, may the unhappy. Donate. Oh, if the last word our brother will hear na his phone, bo hardcore. Also, na that road ụmụ Jews follow, no if I get follow. Fana tutu. Ebe m bi na Golders Green. Ịbịa banwa. Every time febulu akwụkwọ na-eje shop by shop, home to home. onye ọbụla na-atụ ụtọ, ọbụrụ nke ka eme ebele, but we are doing it gently and neutrally because na anyị bụ ndị na-like iji peace solu ife. A na-ayọzi ụlọ all those traders, ndị nke nọ na Alaba, ndị nke nọ na Ikeja computer village, ndị nke nọ na Idumota, ndị nke nọ n'Oshodi, ndị nke nọ na Festac Town, unu jisi ego. Ndị nọ na Bariara, unu ji ego. Ndị nọ n'Ugwu Awụsa ka ndị nọ na Jos, unu niile ji ego. Unu na pretend. Kedu ndị ga-abịa tụọla unu ụtụ a? Kedu ndị ga-atụ ya? Unu anaghị eche mgbe Biafra bịa, kedu ka ọ ga-esi bịa? Biafra ọ ga-adata n'elu? So you people must come and donate. Our APM agbakiliga oge ndị CRC welu our donation link wee pụọ, ọgbakiliani make sure ya na information minister anyị enwetego website. I click rana on your website na ya ọ dị displayed here. Ọ bụ no ife ọjọọ ka m dị na this WhatsApp, aga m enwetego call na-ajụ m why m ji ede ife ọjọọ here. Mana ife m dị here bụ WhatsApp website link. O nwere onye na-ajụ asị, onye ọbụla anaba me and my wife. Biafra ma data n'enu Biafrans. Unu nwaga I work on Biafra with your ejema ego. Ka m gharazi ịdị na-akpa ejema ka unu ghara isi na unu dị confused. Ego donate enu. Nke a bụrụ nke m ga-asụ n'oyibo because ọ bụrụ ndị ọcha ga-abịa donate elu unu. Unu nwa ga-edonate. Unu nwa ga-edonate. Ọ ka abịa weli itali tibu unu, ma ọ ka egote efi gbuolu unu na ntị ka unu wee nụ. You know? Unu ga na-ajụ onwe unu, unu na-esi ite at home. Ọ maka gịnị? Kedu ife unu ji esi ite at home? Sit at home abụrụgo a norm. Maka na asị na ife gba arọ ọbụla omenani. Sit at home abụrụgo omenani ndị be anyị now. Ị na-ajụkwa onwe gị, why am I sitting at home? Two things. Number one bụ na unu achọrọzi Nigeria. Nke abụọ bụ na iwe na-ewu unu maka na eji onye ndu unu. Oke, gịnị ka eji jide onye ndu unu? Eji onye ndu unu maka na ọ chọrọ freedom unu. Fasị na fa chọrọ. Wee gbakirigide anyị yuzugide ndị givulu onwe fa up wee nwetie bunatia Nigeria. Mana ebe afọ ọ nọ, a na-emi ọfa ego, na-emi ọfa position everyday. Ọjụ because o hope on you people. Una chozi ka hope anwụ ọ na-ehope on you people buli ife na n'iyi. Unu ga-eme onye ndu proud by donating. Mụnwa ọ bụrụ na m na-ebute million, mana nwa nke nji ana m etinye. So like I said last week, I'm repeating it. Na ọ bụ na ego fọdụrụ 99 ejemma. Ihe wetewo na ejemma tinye ozuo 100. O nwee ike ime something. Wee protect ya ndị nọ n'ụlọ. Wee nyekwala anyị aka ka eme ife a na-eme abroad. Ọ aka nni kwa aka ekpa kwa aka nni. Onye ọbụla mee his own part. Onye ọbụla mee his own part. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ anyị gago through this. So many country agago. America unu na-afụ fatala afụfụ n'aka ndị Britain. Fatala ezigbo afụfụ n'aka fa. Nụọ ọgụ gbuo onwe fa. But America not today. Bull a big country. The same thing. Ndị Ukraine unu furu nke fa ọ na-afịọ kịta. Jewish people tala afụfụ wee nweta nke fa. So many countries. Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia, all these countries. Onwero ndị azọrọ ọchịchị a unu furu Ambazonia. So unu ama na pretend unu jee n'afịa Alaba unu akụchie ntị. Mee ka ọnụ na anụrụ ife a na-ekwu. Donate na ego. Ali na onye ma obi abroad. Mana ọ kpatanwuru 2 billion. Were ebunye ndị Hausa, ndị Fulani. Maka na Fulani ada azazi Hausa. Oge faza Hausa Fulani agago. They have arrived. Mana that the arrival, anyị ga-akwụsị fa there. And all with enyemaka unu ka ọ ga-eji wee work. Kita una fugo na APM anyị na ọkụgo Nigeria gwoo. Unu ga na wonder kwa na asị onye melu Nigeria ji amaliriri like this. Oh, our APM. Site n'aka some of us na-enye. Mụnwa ama bịa kpọba fafa ebe a. Ndị na-atụ ego a erirozi nne. Ngozi ekewago. CRC kewa the last word. I wait for those few. So unu ga na-ajụ Maazị Oge Nkere, how do you do this? How did you get to this level that na Nigeria na-agbaziga nya fada alarozi ụla? So Biafrans, donate. We need that donation and the time is now. Let us listen to our information minister.
Our logistics everywhere, we have bills to pay. And you're stocking the ways and manners of raising funds? No. If I did not allow Ngozi to destroy...
Solomon, you have to come back. Please, come and talk
all
to
the town hall meeting and fundraising before the convention and after the convention. How do some of you think that you will wake up today with your small tail, with your small monkey tail, and you want to come and destroy a town hall meeting of the eastern region of Biafra? A town hall meeting of the eastern region of Biafra. A town hall meeting of eastern region of Biafra, which I am part and parcel of. Eastern region of Biafra. Hey, hello, Meru. Some of you should go back and think of the kind of juju or the kind of prayer or the person that you will hire to send as assassin to come and kill Sonny. Some of you need to go and think, go and reanalyze and plan again and think of how can you kill this Sonny? How can you eliminate this Sonny? Because he has become a problem. Yes.
They can never eliminate you. I reject it in Jesus' name. They will not eliminate you. Your work in this Biafra liberation and freedom fight is enormous. We appreciate you. No one will eliminate you. When they think of eliminating you and they raise their arm or raise their ammunition or send their saboteurs on the way, they will collapse. They will never get to your destination. No one can kill you.
Ngozi is shouting all day, Sonny is a problem. This Sonny is very wicked.
That's all she can do.
A man is shouting there, this Sonny is a problem. This Sonny is very wicked. Chairman is shouting, all of them, this Sonny is very wicked. Waiting Sonny do now. I am here to make sure you people don't destroy this work that God put in Simon Ekba's hand, our PM. I am also here to make sure you people don't destroy this work that God has transferred into the hand of Okenkere now. Yes, you cannot destroy it. The only way you people can destroy it is when you have finished killing me. If any of you is able to kill me today, open the ground and bury me.
Thank you, my sister Ndewo. Thank you. Amarom Nikanya Dalo Ndewo. Nobody can kill Sonny. Sonny has been there. Sonny ekwechirigo. Onwere onye ga-egbu nwunye. All these breakaways. My people, do you know that was it on Saturday? O nwere ebe nọ meeting. Somebody wee na-asị na ndị CRC nọ meeting. Ọkwa Obi Bafia Obodo, the former European rep. ọ na-ebe si he na kịta na afọ ogenkere na-ere everywhere. Hey, na afọ ogenkere na-ere na ọ na-esheki Nigeria. But ọkwa ife unu ji wee pụba. That's the reason unu nye wee kewapụ. The man du unu wee na-agagharị bụ onye PM nye position of crisis resolution or conflict resolution. Enwe conflict anwa kama ọ ga-resolve ya, ọkpọrọ unu niile sorie pụọ, because na unu abịara ịzọ Biafra, unu wee fọlụzia within the category of chaff. Maka na onye ndu kwulie that the chaff will be separated from the wheat. You people fell into that category. Who are you crying to now? That na anụzia Maazị Ogenkere. Of course, ije na nke a na-akpọ Simafo News, o bu afa Maazị Ogenkere, bulu breji. Ije na nke a na-akpọ Reuters News, search, ị ga-afụ ife ode maka Maazị Ogenkere and breji. Onwere onye edere ya CRC ma ọ dee UBA or UBF or UBN. No! Onye nwere ọgụgụ isi ịbata n'ife n'anya very well. Ịmalụkwa to stay. Maka na ọgbaghara unu chi wee solo anyị, ọ dị too much. Chukwu na wee mee ka okwu ọma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bịa na mmezu, to separate the chaff from the weed itself. You are all the chaffs. I believe so. Because the real weed is now talking. We are talking. Our APM, ọ bụrụ na mma ebe a na-ele life, m ga-egote m onye gị. Maka na ị nwee wisdom, nwee knowledge, how to follow these people. Ndị ụbụrụ dị n'isi, mana fade yuzie. O nwere ife ga-eme Maazị Sonny. Maazị Sonny, nothing will happen to you. We trust you and you have been tested, tried, and you are working very well. We are with you in prayer and in support.
Disappear me from this earth, kidnap me. That is when you are able to destroy this freedom. But as far as I'm still alive, I go nowhere.
Yes.
I dey here. I know they move 1 inch. Throw the bullet come. The God of Biafra that ordained us to be here will give us the shield,
yes,
of repellent.
Yes.
So as those your nonsense are coming, I saw it before coming. And I anticipate what to do before you all go crazy. You can't destroy any avenue of raising money for us in this very freedom, because we have gone a long way. So if you are head of any of these 5 regions, or you're part and parcel of the executives, and you think that you have been in BRGI cabinet meetings, you record our meeting, you take it to a man and group.
Yes, my brother. Go ahead quickly and talk to Biafrans before the internet will kick you out. Hello, Solomon. Hello. Oh, no.
And Honorable Fulani, you've been planning on how to sabotage and how to destroy. Please, you have made a very big mistake, because you choose the wrong fight and the wrong person inside the circle. I don't talk too much, but I watch, anticipate, and see where you're going. Then I will set the trap for you to come and fall inside. All of you that plan on how to destroy the Eastern Region Town Hall meeting.
Really? No wonder. Yeah, go on, Solomon. Hello? Go ahead and talk to Biafrans. You can call. If the internet is really kicking you out, call and speak to Biafrans from your phone. Call this number here. This very number. Just use this one to call me. Or the other number you have of me, just call me and talk to Biafrans. We want to be spoken to very nicely.
I got the message long before that yesterday and the day before yesterday when all of you were planning it. Yes. And I saw everything that was happening. And I was waiting for all of you to fall into the.
Go ahead, Solomon. Hello, Solomon. If you cannot, if the internet is not letting you to stay on the studio, then you can call me on this very number displayed here. It's not letting you because it's time wasting.
Trap. But APM saved many of you. I set a trap. I set a trap for all of you to fall in. APM saved many of you from that trap. Yes. APM saved many of you from that trap. How did he save many of you from that trap? By coming to come and address your idiosyncrasies. Because the trap I set for you people was to disgrace all of you.
Go ahead, Solomon. If you are unable to talk now, just call me because all this breaking and coming in and this is wasting our time. Please, just call me on the phone.
While we are in public. Yes. I covered everything you people were planning. How you were planning to destroy the town hall meeting. And then later you now go and align with the Fulani and a Choma and Ajare and accountability group of Orabo Fulani. I was setting a trap for all of you to fall in.
My God, I cannot believe this. You know, that very day I was just checking and checking for link and for so long until something happened that even made me not to come. Something in my family happened. My God, some people, I know that Fulani will not rest. They will still be sending people to come and destabilize Breji, especially now that it's too hot on their head. They cannot sit down. They can't even stand up. APM have outsmarted Nigeria. So they will keep sending their agents. Go ahead, Solomon, and talk to Biafrans. Hello, Solomon. Hello? Solomon, are you there?
At APM save all of you from that trap. Because that trap was to come and open all your nyash inside the town hall meeting where everybody will be watching that program yesterday. And from there, you will go back with a very dirty basket on your faces. And I think God used APM not to allow all of you to be disgraced the way I wanted to disgrace all of you. That is how some of you got saved. This warning goes to every regional head. You see, this map that Onyendu talked about, that we have 5 regions. This map did not come out as a coincidence. This dissection of this map did not come out as a coincidence. And this is the same map that was unveiled by our PM with the entire Biafran people. What you saw on this map was the dissection of these maps into regions by regions. According to what? According to how our Onyendu explained to all of us that we have 5 regions, which is what? Northern region, Southern region, Eastern region, Western region, and Central region. And this is a way to be able to bring unity amongst the entire Biafran state. And a situation whereby you are not speaking Igbo, and then you stand up in a meeting and you're telling somebody what is wrong with these Igbo speaking people self. That is to show that you did not come here to work on unity. You did not come here to work on unity. We are trying to reunite everybody with this regional map. And then you people are having meetings and bringing connotations like, what is wrong with these Igbo people?
Yes, my people, let me address this. You know, our people have very, very tiny memory. No retentive memory at all. Fulani don't. Do you see what they are doing today? Was what Osman Danfodio told them in 1803, that Nigeria, they must fight very hard to dip their Quran in the high sea. They have already started it when they converted Asari Dokubo at that end, and told them that they are not Igbos. But Asari Dokubo, that Dokubo is a name they devised when they got to Okrika. But Asari Dokubo's father is from Nkwere, Edi Abale. His grandfather, Edi Abale. Now, recently, Ned Nwoko from Asaba or Ogwashukwu or anywhere around that region, after the River Niger Bridge in Onitsha, the other side, the Delta Igbos, as they call them, Delta. Delta is not African name. They are Igbos. Igbo bi n'ụzọ. A na-akpọfa Igbo ụzọ. Igbo ụzọ. Ọ na-akọwalụ Evangelist Ebuka Obi openly, I showed it here, na ndị Fulani agwalụfa fe kwetakwana na fa bụ ndị Igbo. That is the marginalization, where it started and how it emanated. Fa na-agwa ndị a fe kwekwara na fa bụ ndị Igbo. If our information minister kwute kita, it's good to address that. But ikewa icheke ife na-eme na Nigeria, ma etufa si wee kpọọ onwe fa si na fa bụ Wazobia. Fa bụ Wazobia. 3 ethnic groups. Wa bụ bịa n'onu ndị Yoruba. Onye Yoruba chisi gị bịa ebe a, ọ sị gị wa. Onye Hausa chisi gị bịa ebe a, ọ sị gị zo. Zo mana. Onye Igbo si chọzi isi gị come here, ọ sị gị bịa ebe a. Fa wee welu all those wee mee Wazobia. Then that Igbo starts from where? Ebe fa na-akpọ Edo. Wee end ya na Upper Kogi and Lower Kogi. Wee end ya n'ebe a na-akpọ Akwa Ibom, na ebe a na-akpọ Igwe. The whole of that place bụ Igbo. mana o nwezili ndị na-asụ ya asụ, ndị na-asụ etu amụnwa si asụ. Akwa Ibom anyị na fa bụ nwanne. Ịgaluo na Kogi, Ogoja, Ugep, Itigidi, all of them bụ Igbo. Iluo na Benue, fa bụkwa Igbo. Some part of them, ụfọdụ banye na Lokoja. Ndị nke anwa abụrụzi ndị Igbo maka na Lokoja dị next to Abuja. Ma isi ụzọ Nsụka na-aga, onye mani ya man Igbo land. But they will keep dividing you so that you will be on their back. Because Fulani is not up to 12 million now the whole Nigeria. So they are always looking for allies by dividing you. Then ipotesi na iburu onye Igbo. Onwekwa na ife anyị ji unu eme. Mana ọ ka abụrụ ofu. Let us work together. A na-esi ọnwụ na-anụ ọgụ. Na-achọ nkirika position ma amara ife iji position eme. When you are fighting freedom. Onye na-aṅụ mmiri ọ na-achị ọchị. Mmiri anwa ga-agbagbu gị. This is not the time to fight each other. But no, you will do it. That's the advantage Fulani may take over you people. Because Famagonunu dey gullible. Some of you, not all of us. For somebody to be planning or plotting against this Eastern Region town hall meeting on Sunday, 16th of November. How can somebody be doing that now? And that will go to show you. Now the arrow of the Fulani is still pointing because our APM has outsmarted them. So onye si na ya bụrụ onye Igbo, fagbusie ndị ọzọ, gị nwa mana free because they want to annihilate us. Yes, Solomon, kpọọnụ m na phone, ịkpọ na phone ikwu okwu, ọkwa ịnụrụ oge Academic Highness na this our brother call on the phone. I will make it to get to Biafrans and you will speak to them. Just call na phone. Amam na Nigeria bụrụ obodo. Network adịrọ na Nigeria. I know what you people are going through. Our brother Hardcore just called. Ikpo ikwulu ndị Biafra. Phone will not even show your face or amarom on a phone. It is the same voice. Igejikwa gwafa me bata here. Just call me on the phone, you know. One name na ndị be anyị, anything I nwere ike ịgwafa, we need to talk to them. That's better. Biafrans, our brother wants to talk to us, so let us listen to him. Go ahead. Kedu? Daalụ.
Program ga na ọ na-ama mma nnukwu. Anyị dị na-agụta ha akwụkwọ nnukwu. Anyị na-agụta ya ọfụma. Eji n'aka na ndị niile na-anụ asụ anyị. Ha ga na-enjoy gị. Ha na-enjoy gị wee.
Daalụ.
Ụmụ Biafra, eji m ohere a wee na-agwa unu that na ndị zoo ebe ha na-agba ala, ha na-agbazi ala because of Ogechukwu Nkere.
Yes.
Ha na-abido gbaba ala because na ha ghọta nwa mgbe ha ji oche ihe dị eto ike ime n'ụwa. Ha believe na ha bụ Alpha and Omega. Mana ọkwa ha akawasịa na ngwongwo eji mara ha akawasịgo.
Yes.
Then ha wee bupụta $2.7 million.
Yes.
Wee sị ka ha wee jee for robist. So robist akwụghị mana ndị a ọra bụ Fulani ihe ọ na-eme abụghịkwanụ onye a na-akpọ Ngozi Ọrabaeze. Ihe ọ na-eme abụghịkwanụ na ọ chọrọ ime kama na ọ bago into the net of ndị ọjọọ ndị zoo.
Yes.
Because no Fulani ka ọ.
Yes.
O nwere Fulani spirit. So enwere ike ikenye gị that portion. A na-asị ka ezi ihe na-eme kwọkwọ ị nọ ebe a for us. Ka ezi ka isi gbazi nkịtị onye bashadozie gaa mesasa ha na-eme. so enyego ha some money a ga-ebidokwa series of attacks. Some of the writer all these hungry writers ebidokwa ndị agụụ ebidokwa na-achọ propaganda ha eti ikwu again. Kuchi ọ na-agba ha vidiyo mụ agwa ha na taịm ahụ aga na ọmụgbo ochie ka a na-aghọrị ndị a na-aghọrị. Ọ bụ ọzọ maka kịta ka a na-aghọrị ya. Akwa na n'ihe nnukwu.
Yes.
So ọ bụ nkịta ihe agawago. Peta Chineke ekpugo oge nkere datị na onye nke Chineke ka ọ bụ. Mmụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu baa n'ime Simon Ekpa, our PM. Then mgbe ha fụrụ na PM na ebrekigo yoke, then ha sị ka na ọka akpụrụ ya. Mana echefuo that na o nwere Kanu na-ekwu. Kanu sị that na even 1 million years na inweghị ike imebi this issue of Biafra. Nọ ndị akpọrọ maka ya, ndị ebutere mmanụ maka ya, ndị amụrụ site n'afọ nne ha na ha ga-enweta Biafra, na ha ga-enweta the Biafra. Asị onye anyị na-anụ bụ last man standing. Anụ ọgụ even ofu onye fọrọ, ofu onye a will continue to do exploit.
Yes.
So ihe ifuru na-eme ha kịta bụ n'ego abasịa na ha aka madam Vam ego ahụ abagokwa ha aka. Ha bidokwazia new method of attack. Mana nwere ebe ha ji azụ eje because ha nwere okere ebe ha ejedebe, nwere okere ebe ha ama ejedebe, ebe ha ama eru. Onye dị mkpụmkpụ ha enweghị ike ito ogologo. Ọ ihe Chukwu kwuru eme. Onye toro ogologo n'ụwa today enwe mgbe o ji wee ada emetem to utu ọ Chineke etu ahụ si wee chụọ. Chineke chọrọ ka oge Chukwu nkere gaba n'iru because n'onye ọ bụ onye dị faithful.
Exactly.
So mgbe niile onye kwesịrị ntụkwasị obi ka ọ bụ. Ọ kpatara ego and were ego ya wee chọọ ka anyị na ndị ụzọ wee bịa na-enyekwa n'aka n'ihe a na-eme. So and ndị mmadụ ndị obi ọjọọ ndị anyaukwu na okporo ọ dịzị aha ka nwere onye ọdatụ ndị niile ha bido gbabịa mgba ka emebie afịa. So afịa ahụ emebiri ka Chukwu ji wee wee iwe. Afịa emebiri ka Chukwu ji wee iwe wee tụnye ya elu wee mezie ka ekpere ka Chukwu zi ya ekpere. Ekpere. O nwere onye amụma onye Yoruba ịma ndị Yoruba eziokwu na ndị be ha jọrọ njọ mana onwe ndị be ha bụkwanụ Kristian. Kristian ahụ abụghị ka eje ka abịa. Ha bụ Kristian and ha nwa enweghị enele nke with Islam. So eji nlebuga mma mgbe ọ bụla mma wee esi negotiate mgbe oge dị. Onwe onye nke ọzọ bụla ma ọ gụ asị ndịrị m ya. Wee na-asị na Chineke anụghị akwa Nnamdi Kanu sikpe ya pụta ya ebe ahụ na ọkụ ya agba na Aso Rock. Ọkụ a na-agba kịta. Ọkụ a na-agba kịta. Ịma na Tinubu chere na ya dị stọbọn na ya na-aza Jagaban. Ịghọtago ọ na-eche eche na ya na-aza Jagaban na onye isi ịkwụ ọnwụ ka ọ chee na anyị ejetụ ya ọkụ ebe a. O che na anyị ejetụ ya ọkụ ebe a tụọ bọmbụ. Mbanụ ike ka ike enwe ike ka ike. Ọ nwere ọga ndị ọga. Amerịka bụ ọga ndị ọga. America first, others begin to follow.
Yes.
So no two ways about it. Yes. So ihe anyị nọ na-eme na abụ onye na-agbasi mbọ ike ama agwa ụmụ Igbo ụmụ Biafra from the 40th state of Biafra. Even a money fall into this thing. That's not able high POB. That's not able IPOB. That's not able myself. I have no kuznab on ugo na mgbawu because n'ihe anyị na-achọ n'ukenu ka a na-achọ ka afụzi n'uko ana.
Yes.
Ewetago so na ewepụtagola Chineke atụgola anyị ropu ka anyị wee si n'olulu wee pụta. Ropu anyị ga-ejidesi ya aka ike by ịtụba ego inwe nnukwu ego tụọ nnukwu ego, inwe obere ego tụọ obere ego, obere azụ kpata obere nkụ, nnukwu azụ kpata nnukwu nkụ. Ọ ihe a na-ekwu maka ya. Ego ahụ bụ jemma ego Biafra. Then enwekwa na-eje tụị inwe eje ya si nke ego ndị zu onye abụ eje tụrụ n'ihe a na-eme ka ihe wee gaa izi a na-ekwe anyị nkwa a na-ekwe ndị Biafra nkwa today that na not distant time n'oge na-adịghị anya ama atụzi ego na-enidikuzi ego onye ọbụla na ọ bụrụ na opportunity ị ga-eji wee zaa afa n'akwụkwọ etu anyị tụrụ vootu atụta 50 something million then kaba ka afa ya bakwa n'ihe afa ya baa na ya bikos ọ bụ na afa ya abaghị na ya nsogbu ga-adịrị gị a ga-echenji ihe a na-akpọ documents driver's license a ga-echenji ị ga-echenji your national identity which is the main national identity card bụ 8 pages inside European standard. So anyị ga-eme a na-ga-enwe ha na-akpọ PM ekwughị na a na-aprepa akwụkwọ for permit that is ga na-akpọ ya permit ndị bịara abịa na so ọ bụ na iso na citizen then enyebe permit so ana m agba onye ọbụla ume wee na-asị ka anyị tụba na ego ndị nọ na Balogu market tụba na ego ndị nọ na Alaba International tụba na ego jụọ na ase kpọọ nwanne anyị nwaanyị adịghị ayọ nne ọlọ ya ka ọ bụ ọ dịghị ayọ nne oge ka o ji eme nri na ọ na-eme bikos ihe gbasara Biafra bụ tụye aza tụye ka nwanza ji eme nwanza na-ebe tụye so ọ na-atụnye ego nke ya na-atụnye oge nke ya ebido ọ na-apụta ebe akwụ okwu ị na-anya ọ bụghị ọzọ nwata ka ọ bụghị ọzọ nwa agbọghọ ọ bụgo eji wuma ọ nwere ndị dịkpa ha ka anyị na o nwesịrị ya n'ụlọ bia ọ gara mma ka ọrụ and Chineke na-eyuzie ọha ayọ nne ọ dịghị ayọ nne oge Chukwu nke ụlọ aha ayọ nne abara wasana aha ayọ nne ya batara na enubeghị super chat ebe a ma anything so ihe a na-eme bụ a na-esqueeze pint of blood ha ka ha na-etinye so na ekwe na ka ha gbaa ọsọ ha achọrọ nke anyị ncha gbaka aka ọnụ tụọ ibe ego ma ndị nọ na market Ọnịcha ma ndị nọ na Spanda ndị nọ na Ikeja Computer Village Ikeja ndị nọ na Arịa Aba ndị nọ na Ọchanja ndị nọ na Building Materials Ọnịcha unu niile ga-atụ ego a na-agwa ya na 1 month ndị na-etụrụ na even if nọ 10,000 ka atụkọrọ ego short anyị ga-ebido kenebe Chineke so achọrọ m ka onye ọbụla mee ya point of duty a na-atụ ego every Saturday a na-eme donation every Saturday a na-emekwa donation every day but so na ego batara gị aka the number enye gị etu ya esi wee tụnye ego ịtụnye ego a na-atụkwa n'ebe a na-atụkwa na zoo o nwere ka esi eme ya ajụ ase ọ bụrụ na iji before you know it tụọ ụtụ nke gị a na-enwe receipt a bụkwana ihe nọ ka certificate ị ga-eji wee nwee ike wee zara afa mgbe a ga na-echenji documents anya oke ndị wetara ihe snọọ nwa then ajụ anyị iwe na-egosi igbotakatara ihe ma nke ịtụrụ na nke ụwa zuru ike mgbe nke ịtụrụ na nke Kano nke ịtụrụ na as IPOB nke ịtụrụ as ndị so PM nke ịtụrụ na ndị na-esokwa oge nke wee weta ihe akịta ihe dị na anyị chepụtachasịa ya shọt emeghalụgị ụzọ si banye heaven ka ọkwa etu a ka ọ ga-adị ọbaghị uru anyị tasị ahụhụ na zoo abịakwa taakwa ahụhụ na Biafra bụ anaeze ka anyị na-achọ ịba kịta so and Chineke emeghego ụzọ ya ga na-agwa onwe m na-agwakwa onye ọbụla ka anyị mee na ihe a then nke a na-akpọ IOU loan nke a dị very important ụlọ ndị na na-etikpọ na Lagos onwe nke dị less than 500 million ọ bụrụ na i were nnọọ na ọ bụghị 100 million weta nye Biafra enyeghị certificate ikezi onwe golden certificate
yes
enwe silver certificate a na-enwekwa diamond certificate so depending short mgbe ị bịaziri akọwalụ gị ya nere mbe na eke ekwuru ọbịa ime ya ego ya aha efughị efu because na mgbe na-adịghị anya a ga-enyekwa gị ya mmajikwu which is 100%. That is itinye 100% nye 100, itinye 1 enye short, itinye 20,000 nyekwa 20,000 na-atụkwasị ya n'elu ya ọ bụ 40. Itinye 1 million enye 2 million. So which onwe bank na-enye ụdị ha
interest
na ya fụgo ebe anyị ndị nkịta anọghọzi n'ọnụ jos na anyị na-ebugharị flag na ya na-ebugharịzi flag too much kama ịchọọ flag ịbịa na our website flag eme anyị nsogbu biri oge mgbe a na-akpọ anyị online dịsịn anyị anọghọzi online anyị apụtago gọọmenti to gọọmenti oge Chukwu nkere na-aba akpa ọ baa okwe n'aka ese foto ese vidio okwu okwu so ihe anyị anọghọzi na propaganda ọnwụgwụ mgbe anyị ji dịsi briji ahụ eme propaganda onye ji ọ na-agba mume anytime nwanne anyị nwaanyị abụ mmadụ Mọmi Beti ezụ nwanne m nwaanyị ka ụbọchị ọbụla o meghere ihe a ọ na-enye m ndụ ọ na-enye m ndụ n'elu ndụ because I love truth. Oge Kanu na-ekwu okwu ngesi okwu ya adị m oke oge Simon na-ekwu ngesi okwu adị m oke kịta ana m eje osmere ebe ntị m ka mma mbụ nwanne nwaanyị a ga-ebido emeghe ha ka m bata ka m so na-anụ ọ na ndị ekwensu na-agba mgba na enweghị ike ịgwa n'okwu direct mana n'ime niile thank God this device nnọkwa na-eche ka mmadụ mgbe akpara nwaso na ya apụta information minister ka ọ pụta biko ọsọ ndị okwu ha na dịka ude ịma ihe bụ ude na pomed
na-eteghị n'arụ
ọ na-eme mmadụ polina ebe ike na anụmachọ ka mma na ma anụ olu opm biko ọzọ ihe ka na okwu na-agbakọta nda ọ sịrị na good news na-abịa echi anya you have good news. Also, na good news na abịa next week. No chanye ya afọ na ihe ya eme. So ihe a na-anụ bụ good news. Ndị a nọ na-eme ha o nwere abụ mma abụ ka mma na ekwe mbụ. Abụ nna agụlọ ọla bụ Fulani na kema afọ ya. Na-agafe dịka kpakpando ụtụtụ ka ihe ha furu ma anyanwụ nwara. Otu aka ị ga-esi si n'ọnụ ụwa nke ala naanị n'ọnụ ka a ga-eji cheta naanị n'ọnụ anyị naanị n'ọnụ anyị naanị n'ọnụ anyị ka a ga-eji cheta otu aka ị ga-esi si n'ọnụ ụwa nke ala naanị n'ọnụ ka a ga-eji cheta. So ndị mbụla abụ anụghị ya ụlọ ọrụ na-eme sabụ ya esokwa ya ụgbọ sabụ ya esoghi so ụmụ na nwatakịrị bịara ụwa ọfụ bamba wee na-eme ihe nna nwa ọmụba ya Nnamdị osi ọkwa n'afa ọ bụrụ na ikwusere ụmụ gị onunu kwusere generation gị onunu ihe ekpochi nwe anaghị ga-anwụ ụmụ gị ataba afọ a. So van come back to your sense. Adịghị m agwa ala Fulani na-anaba ebe oke osi na-anaba Fulani ebe osi aha ma agwa ya onye nke a bụ onye ọjọọ. So ihe a ka m chọrọ ikwu today. So ọrụ ọbụla mmadụ lụrụ kọba ọbụla etonyere a ga-ejikwa echeta gị $1 ọbụla etonyere ha ga-eji echeta gị million ọbụla etonye ga-eji echeta gị IOU email a ga-ejikwa echeta gị a ga-asị so onye a so nọ na golden stage onye a nọ na level diamond stage.
Yes.
So
to support if ị na-ekwu about Elonsi, welcome. To support if ị na-ekwu maka IOU, onye Biafra ọbụla jee na our website. Ije na our website which is www.biafrarepublicgovernmentinfull. Ikede government in full ọ bụrụkwa government.org. ilura n'ebe anwa ị ga-eklik iklikie na diplomatic engagement Biafra Republic government ị ga-afụ this letter. Kedu ife the letter kwuru here? The letter was written on the 21st of it was written on the 21st of July. Ifuge, or maybe 21st of July ka esendili ya. Solomon, ị nwekwa ike na-afụ ya. Yes, nsi go and bring tutors. So the date or the call date eji wee zipu ya bụ 15th of July 2025 official press release. Obiade ebe a say from office of the acting prime minister, Biafra Republic government in exile. Breji in talks with US government over deal makes offer public. So with this type of offer and deal, on the 1 to 4, then 1 to 2 for the second paragraph. Igusia ya neya here. Imalife okwu. If imalife bu deal with a country like America, a man ibia with a IOU loan, nego ga mefu.
Of course.
Iwete IOU loan, ego ga mefu. So Biafrans, onye ọbụla kunie, onye alaruzi n'ụla. Let me give you my reason for saying this. My reason is that some of you will make money, buy land, use millions to build that house in Yoruba land. 1 minute, fewelu bulldozer, what will that your house? Gị na ụmụ gị na nwunye gị anodu na homeless, una di homeless. That is my reason. Reason number 1. Now, reason number 2 is that as they are killing us, the Christians in that region, some of them, they don't kill them. What do? They will abduct you, kidnap you, and demand ransom. There was this primate last year. They kidnapped him at Isochi, and his church paid 100 million. Think of what that 100 million will do for Biafrans. Obolo na Biafra be recognized today. If Biafra becomes recognized today, my people, let me bring my face out. Maka na ndị be anyị na like kafana afụ iru onye na-agwafe okwu. Ọ na Biafra. Yes, ọ na Biafra dị recognized today. Because of Egito. Anyabule a nation. Aibulu rana that nation. Every of our territory are this secured. Anyemwete code from UN. Every country nwe code di na UN. Anyemwete our own. Nigeria obu na fa survive onya. Makana immediately aipo. So many other will gap. Makano anyenwa bua ochendo. Anyenwa na all this umu kirikiri tribes in that country. Ana magu na eziokwu. Anyenwa na echefa. Anyị na-eme business. Anyị na-aga school. Anyị na-etichikwu. Anyị na-azụ afịa. Wee na-echedo the whole of that country. Famaro. And all our land. Kafaji wee na-ebute oil na gas na kerosene. Faji aza Nigeria. Maka kerosene ka eji anya plane. Fuel ka eji anya moto. Welie na a propel engine. Like all the generators. Welu nke bụ gas na-esi nni. We have it. Anyị rapụfa today. Onwere Nigeria da. Una fugo ka nwoke nke bụ Gonta onye EU. Ka o si wee na-etinye ọnụ n'okwu. Maka na ọ ma na Nigeria agwụgo. and no anyị nwa bụ the next people faga fall back to maka ndị western world ịchụ ọfa n'Africa ma na igbugofa ọ anyị nwa bụ life wire fa anyị nwa Africa anyị bụ their life wire and abịa na Nigeria anyị nwa bụkwa their life wire so ife a m gosiri unu kịta ọ dịrọ hidden ọ dị na public domain gaa na our website na edi website ebe a ị ganuo there click on it our diplomatic section ifu this letter so ịtụnye ego gị ịbịa donate ego gị ebe a now tinye IOU loan ka ị ghara isi na ana m eje ịlụ ụlọ na Lagos ana m alụ ụlọ na Lagos ụlọ gịnị ndị kpọrọ gị asị ndị achọrọ ịfụ gị anya ị na-alụrụfụ ụlọ na-edozi befa kama fa ga appreciate anyị for developing that country fa na-akọ anyị ọnụ fa kpọọ anyị terrorist taa echi ọ bụrụ na anyị bụ terrorist America ọ ga-anabata anyị iche na ịka America mara ife ịmakwa na America chi the whole world n'aka fa nwee their satellite. We are not terrorists, we are freedom fighters. And it is our right. It's our inherent right. Inalienable right. That's a right from God to be free. And I weigh the population. Obulugodo so that 56 million vote last year na self-referendum. Mana amam no buro mad niile vote. Na akpokọta anyị niile ọnụ anyị carry that 56 million. We are enough to be a country because Burundi is a country in Africa and Burundi the 13 million. So we are more than a nation. Obulu mo oriental osi unu owugo ụjọ kedu ife na-atụ unu ụjọ ịbịa donate ka unu bụla a nation of your own. Yes, onye ọbụla na-eto APM now na-etie unu na-etozie ngwa na-etobegie ọ bụ otuto ntogbu ka ọ bụ ezigbo otuto ọ bụrụ na ọ wọkụrụ hard ma na ọ bụrụ ife ego lụ ọ ga-elu ebe ahụ olu today onye na-alụrụ gị ọrụ ị ga-akwadie so that ka otuto ha na-etie ka o luo n'isi. The man is doing great job and unu afụghị he has proven himself unu ka ọ dịzi n'aka. It's left for you people. You cannot send somebody to work for you with empty hand. The man I made photo ntutu isi turn oya to be money. All from you people. No matter how little, our brother Solomon say, obele azokpata obele nku, nnukwu azokpata nnukwu nku. Ọ bụ na unu bụ millionaire, ndị otu Allen Onyema, butenu 2 billion unu anwa, bunye nie our APM. He knows how to manage it for you people. You know? Anyị pụta anya na-anụ ọgụ na-anụso onwe anyị ọgụ ọ anyị nwa bụzi Fulani. Maazị Ogenkere is not a Fulani man. All hardcore Igbo man. And ọ na-egosi unu kịta na ya chọọ ka Biafra bịa. So how do you support him? You know? Onye na-akọ m ọnụ kọba m ọnụ. I don't care about ịkọ ọnụ gị. Yeah. Onye niile na-akọ m ọnụ, go ahead. Talk. Waste your energy. Curse me, insult me, abuse me. I don't care. Ife m chọọ bụ Biafra. That's all. And the onye niile m fụrụ na ọ na-eme ife Biafra, I will support him. Go ahead, Solomon. Ọ dị mma.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
So Biafra. Biafra dị ka oke nkume. Ọ ya ka Chineke ji na-aza Rock of Ages. Rock of Ages. You see, I will valid in my backyard. So that valid in my backyard will okuta na de nnukwu rock na de na-eme ebe a. Ọ na-ebu rock na-ebu. So onye ka zoo ji wee bụrụ zoo. Jekpụrụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu jedebe n'ime ụlọ. Maybe ka o chefusi ihe ọ na-ekwu. Amaghịzi that na as rock grows, as life grows, power grows also. ike na-ebu ọ nọkwa n'ebe a na-si n'ike na-aba n'ike si n'okwe na-aba n'okwe wee bụrụ ọkụ na-ele ele ị ka na-anụ maka ijele ogene ka na-anụ maka ijele ọkụ elegbu ijele ọkụ okwu ọnụ maazị Nnamdi na-elegbu ijele ọ gapụta ebe ọbụla ndị ibe anyị na nwere ike ịtụ ya nkume eziokwu ka nna gwa gị ha so mmadụ ka Uruagụ Nnewi ekwe Jude egwu atụkọ onye nke na-adị ka shekara na-adị ka terrorist dawa ọ pụta enu wee atụ ya nkume people feel ya hapụ ihe ọ na-eme na social media because na ọkụ si n'ọnụ maazị Nnamdi na-epụta agbawogo ya agbawogo dị adịsị aka na-echeta ihe ha na-ekwecheta ọgwụ maazị Nnamdi nọ na last week nwe award world greatest world freedom fighter. Yes. Best freedom fighter in the world. Yes. Onye the award. So ọ nọkwana n'ime fair win election. Though Maazị Nagawa na his covenant with the Almighty God be wetara Biafra. Weta Biafra ana-abịajela ụla na ya ma azụ ọchị na Biafra. Yes. Covenant na Chineke bụ ya wetara Biafra. Ya na-abịajela ụla. Ha ya ga-eme na ga-ede akwụkwọ ebibika Baịbụl. A na-ekuzi na kindergarten wee ruo na university. So n'ọsọsọ ihe anyị ya na-ezu ike na bịa. Then APM kwakwa ihe dị etu a. APM kwuru na nweta ha n'ihe a. Na abụ ndị natakwu Biafra nwata na ọ dịghịkwa ka na napụ because na nwere something doing na the America. So n'ihe isi ọṅụ ya bụ ihe anya na-eme. Ya nwetara anyị Biafra. Then we go. Ejezi enwe ike nwee party ọbụla eyi rejistara. You go and contest. Ife dị midfield ndị ata ọ bụ na enyeghị anyị kwesịrị atọrọ ya akwụkwọ ịchịba Biafra. So amaghị m ihe na amelesabụ nka na afụroza o nwere mkpi nwoke a dị ka mkpi na-adị ojii aha m afụ ya mgbe PM na-ekwu all of a sudden na PM akpọ ya for interrogation dị nwoke a supụta from ebe ọ nọ zoo ha afọ Asif nọ na Finland. Ama na nwoke a nọ na UK. So ọ na-enye were ka unu ka na-afụ ya. Ọkụ mmụọ nsọ na ha agba ha. Ịghọtago?
Nke bụ gumi agba na Turkey. Ndị Turkey achụpụ ya. Ife niile a bụ ife our APM na-eme ndị Nigeria.
So anya ka ndị ụmụ Biafra achọrọ ka anyị unu mepee si n'ime attack. Unu emezi APM attack. O nwere kwukwe n'ihe o nwetaghị ihe niile ọ na-achọ anyị na-achọ ka anyị nweta ihe anyị nwetazie ya bịa na zọbazie ọchị va mezie pati nke ndị kwe na ya atụrụ gị akwụkwọ because anyị ga-abụ democratic country. So this is ihe mụnwa na-agwa na-agwakwa ụmụ Biafra biko kwụsị na attack kwụsị na sabotu n'ebe eji unu aga. Ọ bụrụ na ịnalago ndị Fulani ego because ama nne ego a unu nasịrị ha ka unu because ịnala ha na-efuwe na obi ihe eche enyeghị obi anụmanụ ịnala ha anaghị 1 naira enyeghị obi anụmanụ ana enyeghị obi anụmanụ adị much get you because ego a abụghị ego si na
ego ọbara
ego agwọta n'ọgwụ ego ọbara ego lụrụ alụ ego ụdị nri Daniel si na ya ama eri nri eze Jeda Mission Abednes na ama eri nne eze ilu ọnụ unu ejego na ndị eze nne and ọ bụgoro unu program unu a na-agbazi ụmụnne unu mkpa efezi oge nke iwu ya na-enweghị yet oji ha ụgwọ ọkwa eji ụgwọ ọsị vamvam nkịta ego ya na-ada ashịa ya wetakwasị
ọkwa nyanwa ji ọnụ ya wee gwa anyị ọnya ji ọnụ ya wee kwukwa
likewise nke nọ na France bụ Adandoju na-ete isi penti onye nke ahụ afịa wetakwa ego niile a na-ada ashịa ego ndị eji enyere ya aka then ọ ya eji on hiding n'ebe no more common social media and mana ọ na-ewute m na ndị Igbo anyị ọ na-ewute m na ụmụ Biafra na-adị easy to
manipulate
to deceive
yes
to manipulate ana m agwa unu ebe a nọ since ọla bụ Fulani after the declaration ka mụ akpọrọla Fulani asị after bọsị ahụ emere declaration ihe okwu ahụ o kwuru aka ndelie ya ọ na-ewe m iwe because ọhụ bụ eme ịghọtago anyị jos thank God na oge nkere anọgbabi ya mgbe ka asị ihe a ọ naghị onyebi nsogbu because ọ bụrụ na anyị nyebere nsogbu anyị asị na maka na nwaanyị na anyị nyebere nsogbu mana onye nyere nsogbu were afịa si na ọ chọrọ ịdameji briji uche onye jiri ọtọriti ọ bịa kwadolie ihe unu na-alụghị eji ikikpu ya so ndị ụmụ Biafra anya unu na-ete ọgwụ ndị anya si na anya unu pụọ ọgwụ ndị Fulani si na anya unu pụọ ka unu bịa weta ego ka anyị nwere onwe anyị within space of 3 months within space of 3 months ama na enwere ike ma anyị atụzi n'otu a atụzi n'ego ana onwe ha onye a na-eji egbe si ya weta ego freeway.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Abụ onye ụka anyị chọọ ịlụ n'ụka give it shall be given unto you. Ọ dị mma inyenye karịa n'ala ọkpọ Lucky Dube ya n'egwu it is blessed to give than to receive. Unu echezina ka unu enjoy ya Biafra na-atụ ihe ego ma ndị ụfọdụ atụgo ndụ ha ụfọdụ atụgo famili ha ụfọdụ atụgo unu ha mmadụ ka egbe eji eje ọgụ ọkwa agbara unu ọkụ ọgwa na-alụgoli unu ahụ egheta ọgbara unu ọkụ so ihe dị n'ahụ bụ light affliction because na by the time Biafra ya abịa ndị na-agbara unu ha ọkụ a ga-ejedebe ha n'ebube alụọla ha estate ebe ha ga-anọ na ntụkwasị obi ma ndị nke ha nwụrụ they will all comforted because we are getting into paradise. So this is for us today.
Dalo.
Oh, Biafra.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ndi Biafra, una anugi for our brother who, you know, atuolo omalo, biko, omalo malo. Dalo, ndewo. Akajiofo, ndewo. Thank you. Anyị na-ege ife our information minister kwuru yesterday. Ọ sị na o nwere ndị chọrọ sabotage this Eastern Region Biafra town hall meeting on the 16th, ya mbọsị ụka. So wee na-asị so na ndị sabo ka jisiri ntị ike wee nọdụ with us. Ka anyị na-egekwu ya.
It is the same Igbo people that is bringing the money to sponsor this freedom. It is the same Igbo people that have paid the highest price for this freedom. It is the same Igbo people that have taken the front to make sure the sacrifices that we owe of the death outweighs that of the living. It is the same Igbo people that you open the Zoom, you see all of them there in unity. Not minding their locations, they all coming together. But you will have the mind to go and organize meeting and be writing nonsense and say, what is wrong with these Igbo people? Remove the Igbo people and see whether you can make it alone.
Oh.
Remove the Igbo people and see whether you can move an inch. Nigeria is suffering today because of that same terminology. What is wrong with these Igbo people? Biafran people are all Igbos. But when you start using that segregating word in a time when you were sent by the enemy in a meeting where you want to divide the house and to create chaos, when you already have a plan of coming to destroy some things, when you already have a plan of destroying a town hall meeting that has been planned, that is where you're making a mistake. I will not sit down to say rubbish. Some of you pledge allegiance and claim to be loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then you're opening your mouth to say, what is wrong with these Igbo people? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is he from your village? Is he not speaking Igbo?
is he not sacrificing for Biafra? The generals in the bushes that are dying every day for Biafra, are they Hausa or are they Fulani? Are they not Igbos? When you hear somebody speaking like this inside a meeting where you're supposed to calm nerves and reunite a meeting, and then you're using such phrase, what is wrong with these Igbo people? That actually signifies that you have this ancestral and existential hatred.
Yes, that is what they call tribal and racial bigotry. All those bigots, they are the ones that the Fulanis will handpick and use them. That's why they have been dividing us. They keep dividing us. They will even come tomorrow and tell an Ebonyi man, you are not Igbo. These Igbo people, they are this, they are that. No unity. I don't know why you people from the southeast, as you are called, Biafra land, why you don't want to be one? Why you don't want to be united? You will be fighting your brother. All these Fulanis that are gathering from all Africa to fight for their brother, the ones that were living in Nigeria before now. Do you know whether they all come from the same tribe? But they are busy pushing, fighting you people, and you are here dividing. Igbo people, this, that. Igbo people will do business. They will come to a forest and they will clear it, build houses, build school, build market. Their children will go to school, doctors, lawyers, engineers, everything. Computer background literates, everything. Igbos, they don't fight wars. They don't fight strangers. And they don't go to where they migrated to fight. They go there to develop. Their crime is because they are very, very artistic, very industrious, very hardworking. Because na ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si nọ nkata kute mmiri ifele emebe ọba. Maka na ị ga-anọ be gị onye Igbo bata or transform all the place ifele na-eme gị. That's why they hate us. Now that Fulani is killing them, oh yeah, now let's assume that Igbo man is a commodity and you place him on the shop. Place Fulani man on the shop. Tell me the one you will buy. Everybody is running helter-skelter now. Is it Igbo? All those in Benue at the IDP camp, those in Plateau, those in Katsina, Kafanchan, those in Borno, is it Igbo? And those killing them at Kwara State, Ilorin, is it Igbo? That's just ordinary hatred. But the worst of it all, no onye Igbo ga-abịa na fight onye Igbo ibie. For what? And they can't tell you. Maka na oge a vam sachabala ọnụ na-asị na ya ga-eweta resiti maazị Ogekere ose dịkwara ya $1,000 ọ ya na ayọ ayịya ọbabi ala ka ọ bụ nwoke ibe gị ka ị na-ayọ ego in fact onye sọrọ asọ because afụgonu m APM na Finland vam sọrọ ya asọ nkata kute mmiri ifela na-eme ọba. Tell me ife this man mere unu the same way unu si wee kọọ Ojukwu during the war. Kosi Ojukwu Ụwazirike pụta n'ụkọbakwa ya. Even Peter Obi ogbuo ụmụ Anambra nọ na Masobu kponye n'Ezu River. Peter pụtakwa unu esobie ndị nzuzu ka unu bụ. Unu kọsikwa Ụwazirike pụta. Obasanjo na Andy Uba eje gbaa Ụwazirike mgbe okpuru. Ụwazirike wee pụta. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebido unu si ọnwụ onye ka ọ bụ ọnwụ onye ọ bụ onye ọsị nke a. Now Maazị Simon Ekpa take over. Maazị Simon Ekpa take over within 2 years. Onwete everything, all the structures dobie ọkwụrụ form more cabinet meeting eme nka register breji mee ife niile kpakpakpa unu jidekwu ya. Keta Maazị Ogekere apụtakwa unu ebidokwa asị unu. You people are lying. We will never succumb to your cheap blackmail. You don't want Biafra to come. Biafra must come. Oga bia unu n'isi. Whether you like it or not, it will come on your head. Mazi Ogenkere is now reigning all over the world. All over the world. Because of what? If all Roman ọ bụrụ na unu ga-egbu onwe unu jee nụkụọ isi ha ọgụ ọnụ transformer. Onye nke a ifo ife ọ na-eme, we cannot leave him. We will not allow you people to destroy this man. Mana adị m happy na o kwechilu. O kwechilu. You people can push him. You can't push him. You can't push information minister, because information is very key all over the world. Una memi otegu unu draw balai back. We want Biafra. Oburu ndi asiri ka anyị chọrọ. We don't want gossips or those who go around si na unu na-agbasaga. N'enu ewu nke a ejere akwụkwọ bada dị ọra mma. Ụmụ Biafra ifele eme unu. Onye ọbụla ga na-eri unu. Were isi unu na-eme toy. Onye nke ahụ tiwarọkwa slate. O kwurie n'ọnụ ya na ejere akwụkwọ. One woman bụ onye befa wee pụtakwa bịa kọwa na ojere akwụkwọ na ọ nọ n'ụlọ tụrụ ime mkpuke mụọ ụmụ na-abụ wee jee France nụkwa dị ọzọ ebe a mụkwa ụmụ ịnọ ka ọ mụ. Onye ọbụla kunie onye anwa bịa na-eri brain unu. N'enu ndị Fulani bịara abịa. N'enu Tinubu bụ onye Gambia, nwaanyị onye Yoruba mere adopt. Sọọsọ unu bụ ndị enwere uche. Tinubu abụrụkwa Yoruba ọ bụrụ Yoruba, onye Gambia. Ọ bịalụ Lagos mgbe ọ dị young. Nwaanyị onye Yoruba wee kpụrụ ya. Da family ndị na-ele ntụ, o wee solufa wee lebe ya bụ ntụ. Fa na-ezigi ọ na-eji Amerika. Ka ọ bụrụ na unu amara ọka unu mara. Mana Yoruba nọ kịta nọdie n'ukwu sodie. Onye nke a pụta na-eme ife unu na-afụ anya, unu chọọ ịdọsa ya asị asị. Ka unu ra wee na-achọ ịdọsa Maazị Ogenkere, unu ga-efail. Ọnụ m bụ ọnụ okenye, ọnụ m bụ ọnụ nwanyị. Ada nwanyị ka m bụ na Biafra land. Nne m bụ onye Igbo, nna m bụ onye Igbo. And abụ m ada Igbo. And enwee m power, nwee right ịkọsụ any one of you. Gachọ ịtụatị ife Maazị Ogenkere na-emela ya. Isi ọ dịkwa unu mma. Amarọ m maka ife a information minister na-ekwu. No, ndị be anyị kwa again chọrọ ka fa mebie that meeting eme 2 days ago. And etu a ka esi erezi ego eji protect our land. Because na na-defend that land, ndị bụ na aka agbara ọsọ. That's why unu ji enwe ọnụ okwu na eze nsi unu ada asa unu asa. Wee na-abịa akpọ nwoke mmadụ. Unu makwa na nwoke anwa bụ milionia. Ọ bụrụkwa milionia na naira. Because he works very hard. Nwoke gwala unu no Biafra bịara ana. Yes, nwoke gwala unu na Biafra bịara ana ya chini aka. And ọ na-emelu unu ezigbo ife unu na-afụ anya. Kịta Nigeria na-eshake. Ọnya nwa na kọs ya. Ke ife unu chọọ, what do you people want? Unu ga-sabotaji kata n'ụwa, sabotaji anwụ ebu n'afọ. Shame on you people, you saboteurs. You see this time around, Biafra Biago, you cannot stop us. Those of you who took money from Nigeria, ego balakunu nevi. Ne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no inside. Our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, no inside. But Mazi Ogenkere took it upon himself. And he is moving us forward. All Kugo Nigeria go kita. Or na afia all over the world. Kama unu ga-abịa soli enyeri aka ka ebunie Biafra enu, unu nọ n'ebe anwa na sabotaji. Chukwu ga-akpọ unu niile ọkụ one by one. Chukwu ga-etinye ọgbaghara in between you people. Etu niile unu ha na plot ife a, ma nwoke ma nwaanyị dị n'ime unu ama afọ ife ọma n'ụwa unu niile. We want Biafra. Aya chọrọ saboteurs dịka unu na-efegharị ndị ọjọọ.
So, as all of you have come to sabotage BRGIE where I am now, and I'm opening my eyes to say no, and you are not running to Emma and Ngozi, when you get there, tell Emma, what is wrong with you as Igbo person. When you get there, tell Ngozi what is wrong with you as Igbo person. When you get there, tell Shoma what is wrong with you as Igbo person. When you get there, tell Ruben Nadi what is wrong with you as Igbo person. Okay? Then wait to see the slap that you will get from Emma and Chioma and Orabu Fulani. Okay? If you are a regional head in these 5 regions, be very, very careful. Yes, because we don't wait for anybody at this time. Yes. If we want to carry you along and make your state to become viable, as we are going into the next phase, and you become a problem, you will be dropped. We drop you and then we move on with those that are serious. We drop you and move on with those that have actually understand what this freedom is all about. Until when your brain is reset, you can come and join us later. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. Mazi Simon Ekpa is in prison. And if you want to wait for Mazi Simon Ekpa, when he comes out from prison, to come and start Biafra from where he stopped when he was imprisoned, you can go and wait for him. That means you are very stupid. But remember that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was imprisoned, Simon Ekpa did not wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out before we continue.
That's correct.
What did he do? He had to reshovel the house. He had to re-strategize. He had to set up a template. And then we all move on with Simon Ekpa. We did not wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out before we will now start a strategy. Simon Ekpa did not wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out from prison, or he did not wait or go to prison to go and take orders and instructions from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before we did anything that we had to do. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. A gun is pointed on his head and he is in chains. It is only a fool that will go to somebody that is in prison to ask him, what do I do, before you can take a step to now decide on what to do and how to move on. Someone in prison is incapacitated with the brain, emotionally, physically, mentally, and otherwise. You that is outside, you are the free man, you are the freeborn that is supposed to be his voice. You're the one that is supposed to be his eye. You're the one that is supposed to be speaking and looking for what to do for him so that you can bring them out. But if you're now waiting for them to come out from prison, to come and instruct you on what to do, you are the biggest fool of your time.
Mm-hmm.
So for those of you that want to be foolish, continue to be foolish. Wait for Mazi Simon Ekpa until when he comes out from prison. Then you will start saying, oh, he's coming to be brutal. He's coming out will be brutal. Then you that is here, you cannot be brutal. You're saying the coming out of Mazi Simon Ekpa will be brutal. The coming out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be brutal. But you are here, you cannot be brutal. That means you are very useless. Your mother and father spent years to groom you. They wasted their sperm and their years to bring you to this world. You are very useless. So you cannot do anything. You wait for a man and woman that is in prison until when they come out before they can determine how your life will be, how your future will be. What makes some of you so useless? Honestly. I want to appreciate the whole Eastern region again and everyone that made yesterday a wonderful and a memorable one. And I'm also using this medium to let all of you know that the leader of the Eastern region and their executives, they had worked so hard to sabotage the yesterday town hall meeting of the entire Eastern region. Entire Eastern region that comprises of 8 states. But I was watching them and waiting for them to enter the trap that I set for them. But APM helped them out by not allowing them to enter that trap. So it was only when I was dead that the town hall meeting of yesterday wouldn't have held. If all of you heard that I was dead, then the town hall meeting of yesterday wouldn't have held. But I had set the trap for all of them on what I was going to do to them in that town hall meeting of yesterday. They would have gotten the highest disgrace that their parents have not given to them in the past 100 years, if they had even existed for the past 100 years. So if you work against how we raise money, the last thing you should ever think of is a town hall meeting is planned, which is to raise money for our defense forces, which is to raise money for our lobbying and all the logistics and legal things that we have to do. And then you are planning of how to cancel that town hall meeting with your own intuition, with your own personal hunger and feelings. You don't consider that there are men and women in the bushes that are fighting every day that need this money. No, you don't think. All you want is how you feel, because opportunity has availed itself for you to be a leader of the Eastern region and part of the executive of Eastern region. So you now take laws into your hands to be the one to sit down and determine to cancel a town hall meeting while Sonny is still alive in this government of BRJ. I said this would have only happened if I was dead. Because many of you are making the biggest mistake of your life. Tomorrow, if you hear that Biafra Defense Force personnel died because there was no logistics, or that they engaged in battle and then he fell in the battlefield, sacrificing his life for Biafra, you will still be the same person that come out and say, oh, they are not getting logistics. They are not getting what they are supposed to get to do their work. But when you as a leader of Eastern region, administrator and executives, decided to be a stumble block, to stand as a stud, to cancel a town hall meeting so that the town hall meeting will not hold, so that we will not raise money, who are you working for? What is different from you and what Emma and Choma did when they blocked our website for over 3 months? They blocked the website for over 3 months so that we cannot raise money to support the defense forces and support any legal thing, or even to pay the bill of Marty Simon Ekpa in Finland.
Yes, my people, it beats my imagination on how these our educated fools work, all the intellectuals. We all live in different countries. We don't live together. If you block the donation link, how do you think that that money you are looking for will get to those BDF? Because it's not hidden. You cannot say that we are doing anything secret or that we are doing anything illegal. It's not a secret that we have soldiers, that we have Biafra Liberation Army. It is open. It is there. And they need to be cared for. And you say you are educated, then the link that will be used to collect and disseminate funds to them, you go and block it. Or you tell the person in the person of Azu to block it. So what then do you want? You are already complaining that Mazioge is not giving them money. Then the link that will be used to collect that money, you went and block it. Saboteurs. We know that it is Nigeria that is using you people, but all of you have failed woefully, because Nigeria now is just shaking like jelly. The earthquake that has occurred in Nigeria is not settling down. And who is causing that earthquake? The same man you are accusing. The same man you are accusing. The same regime you said that we are all criminals. If we are criminals, a noble country like America will not welcome us. Not at all. At Washington, D.C. I still have the website here to show you people, how our APM. Let me show it to you people. Just look, watch how our APM, look at them. This one is Ted Cruz. This one is the warlord, the congressman. This is one of them. This one is Elias. And this one is another one. Look at them. Just keep looking. All these are men of integrity. If our APM is a criminal, do you think that these people will accept him? If Biafra that he represents, that they know that we are criminals, do you think that they will accept him? America is too decent to work with criminals. So, you people have failed. You and Nigeria have failed. You have failed. Go and return the money they paid you. You have failed. I know that some of you don't have brain to think. That's how life works. Any sensible person, if for instance Biafrans are business people, that our business is to sell breji and we are selling it to these congressmen and it is a rotten product, do you think they will buy it? They will not buy. They are very sensible people. So you that left us, you are the fool. And just leave us alone. Stop distracting us.
That is why I asked the question. Does Simon know that the same accountability group of Emma, that the same Ngozi Orabu Fulani, that these people block the bank account, block the website, block everywhere and attacking the finance?
No, wait until he comes out. He doesn't know. And I don't expect him to know because they will not tell him. Ndị be anyị, ndị anụnwa na-akpọchisi our link anyị ji atụ ego, na-akpọchi everything, jee na-akpọ PM. You know, ọ bụrụ onye kpọọ polisi na-ekpegbu. Faje na-akpọ ya, nwoke mmadụ o nwere ife ọma. I will never blame him. Maka ọ nọ n'ime. Ọ da-agụ pepa, ọ da-afụ ifefa na-eme. Ọ pụta nke bụ vidio dị. Vidio Ngozi ebe ọ na-akpọ ndị PM kpọta criminals. Na ebe vam na sifa come close. All those videos, all they available. So PM pụta oge that video. Wee fụ na ndị a bụ oke. Na fa na-atị ya fa na-afụ ya ọnụ. Yeah.
Same finance that is paying your bill in Finland. Yes. The same finance that we are filing up bill for Finland. How do you expect us to raise the money when you are now supporting the same people that are working against destroying the finance? Tomorrow somebody will hear, oh, the payment of the bills of Finland is delayed. The payment of the bills in Baltimore head office is delayed. The payment of bills of the lobbies or attorney is delayed. The payment of bills in defense is delayed. And then you'll be saying, hey, where are the money? Where are which money? The same money that all of you are blocking the avenue of raising the money? For
Yes. You see this thing he's saying, my people. You will all remember when Christopher Musa said that he will start going from one country abroad or the other where Biafrans are contributing money to stop them from contributing the money. That they will start asking those countries to start deporting us. Because Christopher Musa bu mumu ka ọ bụ. Ewu kedu ebe ọ nọ today? Fe use sigo nie dump ya. Ewu ka ọ bụ. Na ndị ọcha dey eme like that. With my own profession, at least I know that as a citizen. Na before fa ga-edeport m n'obodo a, fa ga-agagodo through a process. Na mụnwa na onwe m nwekwuru right ịkpọta onye ọkaikpe. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ nwere ife ụnụ ma ndị nzuzu a na-eso Fulani megheridebenu ndị nzuzu. Ndị nzuzu. Ebigo m obodo a 36 years. Ọ bụ na m bụ a criminal ma na m nwee criminal record, unu che na ndị ọcha ga-arapụ m ebe a? Ma ọ kọlụọ m toba n'obodo a. Inwe criminal record will not be called to buy in this country. Not at all. Not at all. Une waste is in a time. All these saboteurs. Stop sabotaging Biafrans. We must live and we are living. We have the legal right to live. It is our right to live. We are living. Your sabotage is just a mere waste. Or one of the processes. All the koge chukwusi onye ga-ejenwu. Or Jesus Christ alone gave himself up to die. And he cannot die. Ma ọ bụrụ na mmadụ betray ya. So those of you betraying us, you cannot stop our glory from coming. We know that people like you exist from time of Christ. You will be used. So we have tolerated you people enough. You can no longer stop us. Nigeria, you are wasting your money on your saboteurs in Biafra because God has ordained that Biafra will come. When God speaks, nobody can change it. Not even Nigeria, not Fulani, not Tinubu. None of you can change it. Who are you? With blood in your hands, God cannot listen to you people. You will always keep going down, 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 down. Blood is in your hands. Yes, you Nigerians, you have blood stained in your hands. God can never leave his children that serve him in truth and in honest and come and start siding you bloodsuckers. Thank you, Nsi. Where is Tutos? Anyway, I will soon leave. Maybe I will see her on the space. Biafrans, any one of you who is sabotaging, go and look at Ngozi and see her shell. She has left her shell. The same thing with CRC. You cannot go anywhere. You will not move an inch. You will be caught. For us to have a man like Mazi Soni Akparawa and Mazi Ogenkere, my people, God is with us. Because these two men, they want Biafra to come. And I will continue to follow them. Vam said that I'm stupidly and foolishly following Soni. Of course, I will follow Soni. I will follow Soni because Soni is following the truth. Soni is following the truth. I was told that he was in one platform insulting me. Let them insult me. Let them insult me. I want Biafra. Gossip doesn't tear the skin. My skin is intact. I will follow Breji. Breji is the truth. Breji has been ordained by God. My people, this program, I will soon bring it to an end. But let's keep listening. Just in the next 5 minutes, I will call it a day.
Fundraising, you come and block it. Town hall meeting, you come and block it. You don't consider that your same PM that you say is your PM that you love. Some of you claim to love PM more than me. Some of you claim to love PM more than me. But you don't know that I was dragged into this Biafra government in exile because of his presence when I saw that he came in. I'm not someone that is jumping around. No. When I saw him started, I came to give him my support. Some of you are claiming you love him more than me. And I have been working to protect everything that he built, while some of you are working to destroy.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's true.
When you destroy the finance and you destroy our avenues of raising funds, town hall meeting and fundraising, how do we pay that our PM now that you claim you love more than Sonny? How do we pay his bills that are in Finland?
Oh.
Go and ask the accountability group. Have you people been able to pay the bills in Finland? Ask them if they have been able to pay. Ask them, go and ask them. Ask Orabu Fulani, have you paid the bills in Finland? Ask them if they have paid, if they have been able to. But these are the people that have come to fight and destroy the finance, block website, block every avenue, come and sabotage and tell many of you that we are criminal, we are this and this and that, and you're clapping for them. Yes. Then later you expect us to remove money from our blockers, or remove money from our nose, or from our eye, or from our head, to now use it to pay bills when you are blocking the avenues of raising the funds. You're not even the one bringing the money. Oh. You're not the one bringing the money. It is Biafrans that are bringing the money willingly. And then you want to stand as a stumble block to block those that are bringing the money voluntarily to support what we are doing. Please, every administrator in all the continent and every representative and heads of regions, please, going forward, be very, very careful and be very, very attentive. Yes. Do not allow Satan to use you to fight the structure that is working, the structure that is giving aid to the Biafra Defense Forces, the structure that is giving aid to our Prime Minister's bills in Finland, the structure that is taking care of our lobbies and our logistics and every bills in America and attorney, the structure that is heading to Washington, D.C., making Nigeria to cry left, right, center. Do not allow yourself to be used to fight against these structures, because all these splinter groups, they have nothing to offer. You can't see them doing anything in Washington, D.C. You can't see them doing anything to take care of defense. You can't see them doing anything to even assist in PM's bills in Finland that we are looking up to. But what they do is to work to destroy. The people that are actually working to put everything together are the same people that you are going to go and condemn and say, we are working to stop Prime Minister and to destroy him. But it is the same BRGIA here, led by Okechukwu Nkere, that is in charge of the lobbies and the attorney. It is the same BRGIA here that is taking Simon Ekpa's case and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case to the US Congress. It is the same Okechukwu Nkere here that is having meetings and engagement that many of you don't know, to engage international bodies behind the scene for the release and the intervention on our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's case to be released. And the same thing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But do all of you know? No, you don't know. But what you feed yourself on is what you see on the social media. You dwell on propaganda on social media. Everybody should be very, very careful.
Yes, sir.
Yes, everybody should be very careful, because we have gone a long way and we don't have time for nonsense.
Supported.
Network. When we said Northern Command, people were confused. Biafra land is a nation. We have Northern Biafra, we have Central, we have the South, which is the coastal region, we have the East, and we have the West. When I talk about the Northern Command, I'm talking about the northern part of Biafra land, which incidentally starts from Benue State. So we are right to be there. If you don't want us to be in Benue State, quietly go back to Abuja and appeal to them. Tell them to release Igbo people in Benue and carve them back into Ebonyi State. We have Northern Biafra, we have Central, we have the South, which is the coastal region, we have the East, and we have the West.
Yes, my people, Onyendu have said it all. Ndị be anyị abịago m iweta this program na njedebe. I really appreciate all of you that have been here working tirelessly with me to see that what we are doing is taking shape. Our APM, he has, in fact, he beat Nigeria below the belt. And afọ ọlụlụ na alụzifa, their stomach is churning. churning. They have voted 2.7 million for lobbyists. Who are they going to lobby? Is it these men? Let me show you. Is it these men? These ones? Or another group? Or who else? You all know. Lies. There was something that one newscaster in Fox News asked Honorable and Congressman Riley Moore about what Tinubu said that is not religious issue in Nigeria and this and that. Riley Moore said, that's false. That is all false. They have investigated. We told them through our APM at congressional testimony on the other one that took place on the 18th, the hearing, the powerful hearing, they have investigated and they know that Nigeria must go down. So Biafrans, we are winning. Make your donation. No matter how I polish my program here, everything we are telling you people with video, they are all facts. So donate, donate, donate. All these saboteurs, they are nowhere. The answer is no. And when you see the man that knows what he is doing, follow him. I will follow Breji and down like this. Breji, our Onyendu, our PM, our APM, Mazi Butuzo, Information Minister. I will continue to follow you people. I toile for all of you. All must hail Biafra. As tuolo malo. Atuolo fake. Utinyi sinofia. Come and donate for your freedom. We are not jihadists. We don't fight people to do something. But when you think in your mind that you want Biafra, you don't have to be told what to do. At this present time, we need a Gemma and a J. No long stories. I will leave you people here and I say, may God bless you. All hail Biafra. Peace, progress, unity, and equity. Bye, my people, and remember.